Welcome to our 2024 Pro Football Draft. Myself, Dwayne, Anthony's here. We have a bunch of friends and I'll say family coming through. I don't know if everybody's going to stay for the whole draft, which I understand. First round, which I understand because it's basically 3.5 hours. Well, 4.5 hours. Last year's first round, I think, went to 11:25, and me and Dwayne was like, "Yo, they got to start speeding this process up." However, this is an exciting time of the year. It's basically all 32 teams wish to improve on their roster. This is part of roster building along with free agency and then post draft. And we intend this year's draft to be as exciting as ever. Very interesting stuff going on. I will make my first crazy prediction that when one trade happens, they all will happen. Dwayne will probably be monitoring the draft because a lot of times we can't show the draft on the show. Dwayne will probably be monitoring the draft because for some reason Twitter always makes the picks first. And I actually have Dan Bugler, who is highly regarded as one of the best scouts. He does this thing with the Athletic, and I'm going to give him a plug because I think he's so great. Every time a player gets picked, he has this thing called the Beast, where he rates the top 300 players, according to him. So each pick, I'll say what Dan says about each player, and we'll discuss it. Anthony's here, who's a big 49er fan, involved in high school football, as well as Dwayne used to be involved in high school football. Anthony, explain to everybody what exactly you do with high school athletes.
So we have a company growing very fast, Dream Sports Group LLC. We have subsidiaries that's called Recruit Nation, which is our camp and combine series. We have Dream All American, which is our All American football game series this year. We have 4 games. We have one for 5th and 6th grade and 7th and 8th grade at IMG Academy and the Star of Frisco. We have 2 that are going to be held for the high school. One at AT&T Stadium, home of Dwayne and Quentin's Dallas Cowboys. And then we have another one at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Atlanta Falcons. Very excited to go there. We have some new initiatives coming up. We have we're now getting into having high school showcase games. We already locked down Boise State Stadium. We're gonna have one in Idaho. We're gonna have one at Tulane down in Louisiana. We have Florida International University that we're doing one at, and then we have a big game between the Cal Poly Jackrabbits and the Mission Viejo out at SoFi Stadium. So we're very excited about that. We're very excited about that. In New Jersey, we have a showcase coming up next weekend on May 4th. It's going to be at Hillside High School field. You can go to Recruit Nation, www.recruitnationelite.com to sign up for that. You'll see it under football camps. There's going to be some coaches there from all divisions of football. And just a good time to come out and get your first offer if you don't have it. You got coaches out there coming to look for some athletes. If you're out of school, a year out of school, you can still come to the showcase as well. Give yourself another shot to be seen by a coach. And we're just doing some things out there, man. We're doing pretty good. Company's expanding pretty fast, and we got some amazing things happening for kids.
Okay, that's what's up. Wayne, what's going on, brother? I know you as they say, heavy on the Twitter.
Yeah, no, I'm just, looking over some things and what's going on, ready for the draft, ready for it to get started and see where these young men continue their journey at.
I have my 3 players who
It's a sneak peek. There'll be more with me with high school football this year. I won't say until it's time to go, but it's going to be some things going on. Of course, you're going to have year 4 of the Battle of the Beach, another 3 days full of very good high school football in the state, and got some really good matchups. Got another national game coming from the beach this year. We got Burton Catholic playing IMG. It's going to be on ESPN again. And the good thing about that is it's a 2-year deal. So they'll be playing this year and they'll be playing in 2025. Both games will be played at the Battle of the Beach.
That's what's up. So I'm gonna ask you, Anthony, because I want to. Me and Dwayne usually we talk every day, and then when we definitely before the draft, we both it's like a excitement build up. But I'm gonna ask you, Anthony, who do you think your most complete player of this draft is?
Complete player,
Complete player.
I would say totally can come in and play right now. I'm looking at probably like Brock Bowers from Georgia, like because tight end, like now we're seeing more and more that you can come right in and make an immediate impact at tight end, like coming in. And I think like he's the guy that we've seen him for the last couple of years. He's just gotten better and better and better, and there's not really any holes in his game. Like all tight ends, yeah, of course they can block a little better, but that's going to come with time. But in terms of coming in and saying, "Hey, we need you to do X, Y, and Z," you get that. I feel the most confident in him. I do like him. Whoever gets him, that's just going to be a solid pick. It's going to be a high end pick. And I'm here, and other guy I like too is I'm not gonna lie, I like I like Harrison, and the reason why I like Harrison is, like we've seen him on tape, we know what he can do, and then we know who his father is, so the pedigree is there. He knows how to do everything correctly, running routes, just catching the ball, just being consistent, and you see that from him, and then you add that 6'4" frame and that 4.2, 4.3 speed, like he's gonna be a problem.
Yeah,
He's gonna be able to come right in and play. Like so whoever gets him is gonna get somebody that's gonna come right in and be able to get busy.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's funny because I don't watch as much college football as probably Dwayne and yourself. And when you look at these players, and definitely what Marvin Harrison did post college football on his way up to the draft, I mean, literally, we can all say that this kid was literally taught to be an NFL receiver. He was taught by somebody who, it's funny, went about his business, quote unquote, the right way, and was a great NFL receiver. I mean, did everything that you could expect. Went across that middle, didn't allow himself to get hit. And he's bigger than his father, which is going to be interesting on where he decides, what team decides to pick him.
Yeah.
Dwayne, your most complete player, bro.
I think it's hard to say. I think we do this every year and we say this guy's going to be this and this guy's going to be that. But we got to see what they do. Like sometimes you'll get players that right off the bat. As everybody knows, last year I thought Will Anderson was the best player in the draft. And, he went out there last year and showed you what he could do on the field. As far as complete, it's like, what are you looking for? Are you looking for a high ceiling? Who has the highest ceiling? I could say that I think Mims may have the highest ceiling of anybody in this potential first round because he only had 8 college starts. But he's a big kid. He's 6'8", 335, 340. So, so he could potentially have the highest ceiling, I think, Mims. But when you're talking about most complete, I don't know, that's tough. I mean, they say Maserati Marv is generational. And, he did it a little bit different leading into the draft as far as not doing any of the combine stuff, not doing any testing, not doing any medicals. So it's interesting, man. I want them all to make it, man. I don't want to hear about no bust. I want them all to make it.
It's interesting, Craig. Before I get to you, because I'm asking who do we think is the most complete player? Having you three on the team on the show is funny because I'm gonna tell you why. Because of y'all college teams, all 3 of y'all teams got a lot of players scattered all over the NFL. So you hear certain names come up for the players that y'all particularly root for in college, and you try not to give them the credit. Dwayne, I know you've been I will say you have given me the best assessment of JJ McCarthy I've ever heard. And one thing that they always say, how a player can't translate from the college to football, the one trait that JJ McCarthy has that a lot of other players have, but they never give nobody credit for, is he's just a winner. He's just a winner.
And they send out a lot of misinformation too, because I was listening to a guy on ESPN. I won't say his name, but he was talking about JJ McCarthy has only played in 28 games, and that's inaccurate. He started 28 games, but he played in every game as a freshman as well. So you get a lot of misinformation out there, and people take it as gospel because these guys are on TV, they're on ESPN, they're on Fox, but sometimes they don't know as much as you do because we all watch the game. We all see what we see, you know?
Mr. Tyrone Harrison is in the building.
How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
I
heard JJ McCarthy out there, man.
Tyrone, who's your college football team?
I'm an Ohio State fan, man.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You guys college football teams, all four y'all
this year. You kidding me?
All four y'all.
Yeah, we loaded, but I hate Chip Kelly though. I hate Chip Kelly, man.
They loaded.
I hate Chip Kelly.
We
should be all right though. We should be all right.
Most complete player in the draft, Mr. Walker.
That's tough to say though. That all depends on. I don't know. There's a lot of good players in this draft. I mean, you look at the wide receivers. You got Malik Neighbors. You got, and I'm just talking about the top of the draft. But in the second and third rounds, there's a lot of good players that are good too. So I mean, it's tough to say most complete because it depends on where they go. I mean, what I saw in college. I mean, there's a couple of them. You got Marvin Harrison. You got Brock Bowers. You got Joe Alt, quarterback. Jaden Daniels improved it each and every year. You got Caleb Williams. It's a lot of good players in this draft. And I'm not mentioning other players like, there's plenty of tackles that are good. The guy from Duke who he's an interior offensive lineman. So there's a lot of players that could go, if they go to the right system, they could play right away. So I mean, it's just interesting to see what transpires in this draft and who picks who. So
one of you guys, audio, I'm getting feedback from. You might have to just turn your volume down. It's weird because sometimes when you do shows, your speaker will come through the microphone, which is crazy. But it's funny when you look at the draft and how most people don't fan out in the draft. It's always like literally a crapshoot. I personally don't think it's more of the player. It's really just the team and the system that you get drafted by. I know, Craig, and it's funny because we always talk about line play.
Mm-hmm.
And you always talk about these guys running these zone schemes when you got power linemen who should be running pro schemes and they run a zone, and you got to be small, quicker, be able to get to the second level. But then you got these big old horses that can't even get to the second level, and you drafted them. And it's like, why you draft them? And then even so far, like me and Dwayne was talking about earlier, the Daniel Jones thing. Like for a Giant fan, you done spent money on this guy, you done invested in this guy, but that was the old regime. And you'll be upset if you was a Giant fan and be like, oh, we spent money on him. But literally, as Dwayne explained to me earlier, they could walk away from the deal after this season.
Right. But look at Chicago. Did they surround Justin Fields with the same talent they want to surround Caleb Williams with? And Justin Fields had different offensive coordinators almost every year.
And that's sometimes for me, Craig. And I remember when they used to do that. When the Washington football team had the Jason Campbell thing, and I was like, yo, he had 5 different coaches and like 4 different offensive coordinators, and it's like, what do you expect?
The Bears probably
making excuses for these guys.
The
Stop
Bears'
making
problem.
excuses for these guys.
I'm not making no
They got
excuses,
NFL players around them.
but that doesn't mean. Listen.
Phil
Yeah,
needs to develop, bro. He needs to
But
develop.
guess what? How do you develop when you don't have the right coaching staff around you and don't supply you with the right type of players?
How did
you know what the
Archie Manning
problem?
develop with the Saints?
The problem
Yeah,
with
he
the
did. He did
Yeah,
he got killed. He got
yeah.
murdered.
Early, you know.
problem with the Bears is
Chicago on the clock yet?
no. The problem with the
No.
Bears is that their front office has problems.
No, the
Their front
problem
office
is George
and their ownership
Craig
have
making
problems.
excuses for Fields because he started at Georgia. I know what he's
No,
trying
I'm not
to do.
making no excuses for
That's what
Fields.
we're trying to do. We don't
No,
care
I
the
what
think
problem is Chicago Bears. They have no consistency in their management team or their coaching staff,
you know what I
and
think.
that's why they haven't had a good quarterback since who?
Maybe Kyle Orton.
You know what
Not
I
even
think.
him.
I think these top picks should stop going to these booty ass teams. That's what I think. They need to change the draft or something. Give these kids a chance. Cause you tell me if I'm great in college, then I go to this booty ass franchise, and then I'm just a failure. Like it's they should. I don't know how they would do it, but I don't think the worst team in the draft should get the number one pick.
I mean, Tyrone,
They should do a
that's
lottery.
not you handle the balance of power. You got to give the lowest seed team.
They could do a lottery. Look, they didn't ran out Mr. 8 Mile himself in the NFL draft. You knew they was going to do it.
Who, Eminem?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, but I think they should lottery. They should do it like a ball, like a lottery, like the lottery pick. Because going to these teams is kind of like ruining these players. These teams are like trash. Like the Chicago Bears are trash. The franchise is trash. The Carolina Panthers, the franchise is trash. The dude won the Heisman. The quarterback won the Heisman, and now he goes to Carolina. He looks like me playing.
But Tyrone, you got to remember from a business perspective. You got to keep these teams profitable.
Even, yeah, I understand.
First round draft pick is gonna make people come to games and spend money.
I understand that, but I just think it's doing a disservice to the players to be, especially going to some of these franchises, just horrible franchises.
Because honestly, if you look at Detroit and stuff like that, like they built their current team through the draft. Yeah, they got their quarterback from somewhere else, but everybody else, like they got Sewell 1 year, then they got Hutchinson the other year, then they got Gibbs the other year.
Y'all
It
gonna
worked
bring out
out.
all these lions. Where Barry Sanders at? Y'all go, there he is. I was about to say,
Calvin
y'all bring out all these lions.
Johnson.
Better bring Barry Sanders out.
Oh, ain't no rings on that stage. Ain't no rings on that stage. Lay a ring on that stage.
None.
Tyrone, you definitely ain't letting up. That's your division rival. You on you on their top early, huh?
Yeah, I don't feel they're good, but I just feel we're just better than them because we're just Green Bay and Detroit. No matter who
I
they
ain't gonna
get.
lie, man. I like what's the name though. I like Jordan Love.
I like Jordan Love a lot too,
and
I like our receiving crew. We they're gonna have 3 years now. If Watson could just stop pulling his hamstring every other play, we'd be all right. Like this guy pulls his hamstring, just getting water. Like now we should be good. It's always when it comes to the Packers, it's always about the defense. Offense is never really the problem. It's just the defense, man.
They talking about getting that corner from Iowa to put.
Yes, I hope so, but I don't really know, man.
I'm sorry, man.
I don't want to say why I
wouldn't
pick him. I don't want to say why.
No. I'm gonna say I'll be the one to say it. When the last time you saw a white cornerback in NFL,
yeah. I don't know about that one.
Jason Sehorn.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. He's good at college. These wide receivers in the NFL ain't college.
The NFL already talking about.
They better move him to safety.
That's what the NFL was talking about. The NFL
we need
linebackers.
We need linebackers, man. We need outside linebackers, the middle linebackers.
Listen,
NFL's like,
I'm gonna tell you who I don't want the Packers to take. I don't want the Packers taking Junior Colson, man. Because you give that defense Junior Colson, and the Packers gonna be a problem, man.
Yeah, I like the move the Packers made. I like the safety from the Giants. I like
when
a
the
lot of
Packers
moves to
picking?
me.
They
When they
picking
picking?
25. So
25th.
I'm telling you, Junior
25?
Colson will be good late in the first
Now check
round.
this out. Now imagine if Bowers dropped, because he could drop to like the 20s.
No,
take
that ain't gonna happen.
Rock Bowers?
What if he does though?
No, he ain't
Can't.
dropping because
He ain't dropping to somebody coming to get him.
No. Sean McVay already said he'll give up his whole draft to move in the top 10 to get him. And you know the Rams don't care about drafts. They don't care about drafts.
They don't. They give up all they picks. They
give it all
don't
up.
talk about nothing.
They give it all up.
They got to get Stafford some help out there, buddy. Ooh, they say here, take Brock Bowers. I want to.
I know one thing. If Washington don't take Jaden Daniels, man.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what's crazy? Nobody cares about the number 1 pick. I want to see number 2 and 3 because if it's I want to say it's gonna be Daniels, but Washington be doing some dumb. I don't know, man.
Now listen, the Bears don't need to pull this dumb shit and take this whole 10 minutes.
Good.
Get up there and draft this boy, man.
But I just want to shout out the Commanders. Because my lineman that was blocking for me in high school is now assistant offensive line coach at the Washington Commanders.
Yeah,
Darnell
Chops is over
Stapleton.
there.
So I will be in a lot of Washington games
What's up?
this year. Luckily, Green Bay don't play them.
The Bears been on the clock since last year, so they don't need to take all this time.
Nah, they should have put that pick in already.
They gonna take Drake May.
Hey, Dwayne, what you think about McCarthy up in there? No, man.
You know I love JJ.
You think he a top 10 pick?
He should be number 1. What you mean?
Oh man, not a guy that they take the ball out of his hand.
Oh my God!
In the second half.
Craig, Dwayne sound like Wolf from the Education Son of Carsey. We number
Dwayne,
1.
Seriously. Dwayne, you seriously believe that?
I'll tell you something. This man
Dwayne,
got
you seriously
4
believe
rings.
that?
This man got 4 rings for 1 season. You saw it.
Dwayne, you seriously believe that though?
Listen, JJ McCarthy is going no lower than 4.
Oh my God,
Giants
man!
listen, the Giants talk about trading up to 3 to get him.
Please,
and they will be the Giants for doing that.
Good. I love JJ McCarthy, but go to the Giants.
Dwayne, y'all lucky we had that bum-ass quarterback last year.
You want JJ on your Cowboys?
I don't even know his name, Dwayne. What's our quarterback?
Dwayne, you want JJ on your Cowboys?
Hold on. Don't disrespect my Jersey boy, Kyle McCoy.
Oh my God, I hated that guy every fucking game, man.
Every game. Dwayne, real quick, you want JJ on the Cowboys if he was available?
No, you know who I want on the Cowboys? Now listen, you want to know who I want on the Cowboys? I don't got my watch on. I want to do the Shador.
He'll be there next year. Y'all gonna have a nice high draft pick next year.
And Dion gonna make it happen. Dion already told you my son ain't just going to any team.
And I don't blame him. I'll do the same exact shit.
He said he can see him play. Listen,
Mom ain't trying to have his boy go to one of these 2-win teams.
No.
I'm like, Shador, come on down, man. I'll take him.
Y'all crazy, yeah.
Who's San Fran taking that 31?
As long as he goes to the Giants, he's fine.
Who you think San Fran taking that 31?
And we got Tyree watching.
Why are they taking so much time?
I don't understand it.
Like everybody knows who it is.
They taking Drake May.
That's why these drafts be taking 3 or 4.
And
listen,
they take
did the Washington Commanders ain't learned messing with North Carolina quarterbacks? They just took Sam Howell. Why would they take Drake May?
Why would the Giants take him? They just took the Duke quarterback. Now they're gonna take a North Carolina quarterback.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Where do you think Phoenix gonna go?
Craig think Carson Beck should be drafted right now.
Carson Beck playing for Georgia next year. He'll be drafted next year.
Where do you think Phoenix is gonna go?
Michael Phoenix?
Yeah.
If I was the Giants, I would take Penix.
Yeah, listen.
But they don't like black people, though. They don't like black quarterbacks. They don't like black people in the Giants. They damn sure.
I think Antonio Pierce gonna pull the trigger on Phoenix.
Somebody
they're gonna take him to Las Vegas.
He's the Giants' first black quarterback ever. Tyrod Taylor don't count.
Yeah.
Hey man, if that happened, I would. If that happened, man, listen. I don't know about Jaden Daniels though, man. I don't know about him, yo. Like
you need to boo the Bears right now, man. Come on.
Yeah, like, why are they taking so long? Like, this is ridiculous.
Who you
Their offense is stacked, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Because they want us to get maximum value tonight before that Lakers game comes on.
Shout out to
my Oh man, don't talk about them Lakers. I can't even watch basketball, man.
Shout out to my man.
Listen, Tyrone. Tyrone, me and you
Keith.
usually be fighting over the Lakers, but this is the one year I actually sympathize for you, man. Because
that shit is horrible, man. That shit is, yo, Darvin Ham is the worst, man. I like black people. I love my black people, but he gotta go, bro. He gotta go.
Yo, I seen that shit the other day, man. I'm like, yo, oh my god, man, they really about to lose, and then
almost cried, bro.
Now these jokers gonna take the whole 10 minutes. Are they serious?
Somebody has to take the first 10 minutes. Dwayne, we can't just be going right in.
Nah, that's baloney.
The pick is in.
Wait a minute.
The pick is in.
Didn't the time just go back?
Yeah, it went back again.
Because that's probably for the next team.
Oh, the
pick is in.
No, he got just so those people that care about things like this. The brother's mother is a nail technician.
Caleb Williams.
That's why he be having his nails painted. He get it from.
Is that why?
Listen, man. Listen.
Is that the reason?
Dwayne.
That's the reason. And that's
Dwayne. That's the given backstory for it.
That's silver today. He has silver nails, not pink.
Y'all are terrible, man. Y'all are terrible.
Listen, I ain't trying to get a community guidelines violation.
There ain't no guidelines. This is what they said.
No,
I got that from the source.
I think Caleb Williams. I think Williams is very overrated.
On NFL Network earlier, you seen this guy stand next to Cam Newton. I was like, Jesus, Cam Newton is huge compared to
Cam Newton is huge.
No Diddy.
Yeah.
You said Cam Newton.
I think Williams is overrated.
Cam Newton about 6'5".
You said no Diddy.
70.
Here we go, starting that nonsense. Now y'all went. What was the pause? And now it's no Diddy. yo.
Quit throwing around words. Called a man huge. Nah, we can't do that. Not on this broadcast.
Cam Newton is big in stature. Compared to Caleb Williams.
Yeah, Roger Goodell looks like he going to the damn country club. What the hell is going on?
He in his 10th year now.
That stage big as hell.
This guy get $50 million doing this, yo.
He got his chest out.
Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
He just had back surgery.
I don't give a good goddamn what he had.
I ain't wearing no suit. I'd have wore a sweatsuit there.
Caleb Williams.
So you guys, according to the great Dan Bugler, he said Williams needs to be more consistent working on schedule from the pocket, but you live with the hiccups because the positive, especially with his dynamic passing skills and instinctive ability to create. Though stylistically, he is like a really impressive karaoke style version of Patrick Mahomes. He is truly unique as a playmaker. That's what the great Dan Bugler said about him.
That was college, though, man.
Never trust the USC quarterback.
Let me ask y'all a question. I'm going to ask y'all a serious question. And I will say this. May she rest in peace. I love her. I love her forever. I'm a mama's boy. Did y'all have a problem with him going up in the stands and hugging his mama and crying after that?
Yes, I did. Get the fuck in the locker room. Your mother will see you after the game. Get the fuck out.
Oh my God.
Take your ass in that locker room and cry like everybody else. Fuck you up there boo-hooing for the world to see.
He said he was boo-hooing.
Word up, that was a real cry.
Yo, it looked crazy though, because he almost got in the fetal position.
For real. It seemed like he wanted to be held.
He wasn't overly emotional. He was literally boo-hooing. I mean, it's one thing to be emotional.
And he wasn't boo-hooing because they lost. He was boo-hooing because they fucking up his Heisman.
Yeah.
He didn't even give a fuck about the loss.
That joker,
Craig, I want to ask you a question, Walker.
Go ahead.
And Dwayne, we know that the coach of Chicago is somebody that me and you root for all the time.
That's my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Shots fired, Tyrone. Hold up. Craig, I got a shot at you, Tyrone. Somebody just threw a shot at you. But Craig, I'm gonna ask you, how does his game translate to that Windy City?
Oh, it's going to be an adjustment because when it gets to wintertime, it get cold and windy. He got to be able to handle that. So,
I think one of the issues he's gonna have is that DJ Moore, he's got a dynamic receiver with him.
Cool.
He got good weapons.
Cool. We may have to ban my boy off X tonight. He wilded.
Oh,
Keith McPherson.
Oh boy. Here go Tyrone, you have to respond to this.
Yes. Oh my God. I know this guy. See, I don't even want to go there with this guy. This almost winner every year. This almost winner. Leave me alone, man. All they do, y'all might as well let us win so we can probably win the Super Bowl.
Hey, I must say that so far Tyrone has the quote of the year. Almost
winner.
Word up.
We got
They need to let us win. They need to let us win.
But Tyrone,
let somebody else win so they can win it.
Tyrone, Green Bay should have beat them last year.
That shit is horrible, man. That shit is horrible, bro.
Listen, man, I'm trying to stay civil, man. I ain't saying nothing.
Anthony, this ain't got anything to do with you, even though that happens to be your squad.
I ain't talking shit.
Listen,
I'm not
no,
saying
they know. I can understand when a team just has your number. They have our number in the playoffs. But that last game that we just lost, we should have won that game, man. That shit was horrible.
Listen, as long as they go out,
I agree.
That shit was horrible, man.
I agree. Y'all should have won that game.
As long as they ain't go out like Bill Haney's boy. That's all.
Word.
Listen, I agree. that y'all should have won that game, man.
Yeah, and then the year before with the punt blocking. Oh my God. We just I don't know, man. Y'all just not number, man. I can't say nothing about that.
Listen, I was there. I was there for that Cowboys game 2 years ago when they won at Cowboys Stadium, and I was just like, man, we wasn't supposed to win that game either. Like,
they on the phone already. Washington ain't playing.
You said what?
This is where the draft is going to start. Because guess what?
What, the Patriots?
I know somebody better not take Drake May. I know that much.
I think Washington about to shock the world.
It's a trade. It got to be a trade.
No,
and take who?
They would kill them if they got a trade.
I think Washington gonna go say JJ McCarthy, y'all. I think Washington, even though I wouldn't want to see him in the NFC East, I think Washington's gonna get JJ McCarthy.
Listen, man.
Number 2 for JJ?
Hey, Quentin, if that happens,
somebody's gonna be fired at Washington.
Exactly.
He can run that offense. He can run that Kingsbury offense.
Quentin, no.
Listen,
it's not a good idea.
They got a lot of draft capital. Washington
Kingsbury gonna be on this. He gonna be on this.
Well, can I at least?
If he do that, Kingsbury gonna be on this with us next year, talking to us.
They might get Marvin Harrison. You never know. Washington's shocking somebody. They drafted fast.
Too many credible.
I'll take Marvin Harrison with McCall.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something though, Todd. AT, I'm gonna tell you something. It's some real good receivers in this draft, bro.
It is.
Some real good receivers.
I like Neighbors. I like Neighbors
receivers in the draft.
Listen, I like the other kid from LSU the best.
Yeah,
you like Thomas.
You like Thomas?
Yeah, man.
You like
Thomas is good. Thomas is very good.
They got two Texas.
The funniest thing about Washington's pick is that you're literally mirroring philosophy with the GM coming from the Niners and Dan Quinn, who having his Seattle roots and the Cowboy roots. So it's interesting how Washington is going to choose to build their team.
Are you talking about Peters? Peters is he's a good GM.
The one dude that on Washington, he put up $700 million.
He did.
I like
on Washington put up $700 million.
Oh, you mean?
AT, the funniest thing about receivers in the NFL is, I hate to say it, majority of them kind of fall off once they get
they
money.
do.
Once they get their money, it's like they become an afterthought.
AJ Brown just got paid.
Again.
Yes, he did.
$38 million extension. I don't know where Philly getting all this money. How do they get this? Like, where they had this money?
I just explained that.
Where's the money hidden at? Like,
Tyrone. All their money is to their offense. They have no players in their defense not getting any money.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know where
the majority of their defense is like draft picks.
All right, let's see.
They better take Jaden Daniels.
They better not take Drake May.
Yeah, that was swear to God. I'm getting off of here. I'm going to.
I need Washington to continue to Washington.
They'll be smart.
They had to. You gotta go.
Y'all not worried about Dan Quinn knowing y'all so well?
Nah, because nah.
Yeah, they took Daniels. They ain't stupid.
It's
Sam Howell.
Tyrone. The one thing about DQ, right, is he's a very good coach, and we owe him a lot. I think any Cowboy fan is to try to kick DQ's back in would be crazy, but DQ can be a little stubborn in his assessment of players. He runs that. He runs what they call the three safeties, and at the end of the day, even go back to his Seattle days. How they lost, you run the ball.
Yeah, run the ball on them. Yeah.
Yo,
let me ask you a question.
Running with the Migos and shit.
Let me ask you a question. Is Washington getting LSU Jaden? Is Washington getting LSU Jaden Daniels or Arizona State Jaden Daniels?
You're gonna find out.
Darnell said he seen him. Darnell was at Florida last year. He at Washington now. He said he's seen him live, bro. He said, "Oh my!" You remember that game against Florida?
True.
He put up like 600 yards of offense on them.
True.
He ran for like 250.
Yeah.
But Kingsbury kind of had a look at him when he was in Arizona, but still,
he probably gonna use him like Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
But to his credit, he can throw the ball out the pocket. It's not a problem.
You know who he's gonna be like? You know who he's gonna be like?
Crawford making a big assessment already, talking about no matter how this draft goes, Detroit will be in the NFC Championship again.
You know who he's gonna be like? He's gonna be like how Deshaun came out at the beginning. He reminded me of Deshaun at the beginning. Like he could run around a little bit, but he could pass. He passed really. That's the Ayuk right there too.
I never even knew he played for
That's him. That's Ayuk right there.
Oh, y'all ain't paying Ayuk. He might go to the Steelers.
It's about to get into. It's about to get interesting.
Now, yeah.
When the Steelers picking,
it's about to get interesting. Y'all
as
know
long
that
as we get alignment for
Arizona has 6 picks out of the first 90.
Damn.
6 picks out of the first 90, so they can start willing and dealing. And
I bet you Patriots pick up. I bet you Patriots draft Drake May.
They are going to draft.
They not having no black quarterback neither.
Nah, T, I disagree with that, T.
Oh, they got the black coach now, though.
This draft could literally change franchises with these linemen.
Yeah.
You got some of these linemen, T, that could come in this draft and play for the next 12 years from day one.
Yeah. I like Joe Alt. Yeah, I like Joe Alt.
Yeah, but I was like, if we get one of them linemen, man, I'll be good. Let's get a goddamn lineman.
Yeah, because it ain't like Big Trent gonna be around forever, Outlaw.
Huh?
Yeah.
Big Trent ain't gonna be around forever.
I know. You said who ain't gonna be around forever?
Big Trent Williams.
That's what I'm saying. I just want a lineman. Give me a lineman to 2 of these motherfuckers.
And Washington gave him a chicken nugget.
Yeah, he'd be all right.
Some of these linemen, in my opinion, you could just play for you could play anywhere. Barton could play. Yeah. Barton could literally be somebody's right tackle, and it wouldn't be a problem because of his technique. But he might play guard or he might play center. So this is for him and Alt, like they are like the cream of the crop. Dwayne and myself, we love Morgan. We think that Morgan is the one, but some people project Morgan as a guard.
Oh, the Patriots pick is in.
Dwayne, you on mute?
Yeah, I know. I was talking to somebody else. My bad.
This pick going to determine how much it cost me to rent Gillette Stadium. So, it was cheap until it was pretty decent until today. They take a quarterback, that shit going to skyrocket again.
Well, who are their quarterback now?
Right now, that's why it's cheap because they ain't got no good quarterback.
I got some Tyree putting up some stuff. I need y'all to answer this question, Craig. I want you to answer this.
Mm-hmm.
He said one lineman can't change a team.
Bullshit if he can.
You're crazy as hell. Look what Trent Williams did for your team.
Nate Sewell of Detroit.
Yeah.
Quentin Nelson in Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
And you got guards who are literally changing the game now, which is crazy.
Tyler Smith.
Zach Martin when he went to Dallas.
Too white.
I don't care.
No, you care.
Funny as hell, Craig.
Robert Kraft talking about he taking his money back from Columbia.
Too white. I don't care.
Easy. Tyrone, it's not about Columbia, baby. It's about the happy endings.
yeah. That's what I want to be a journalist because I just want to ask. I want to ask the real questions they won't ask. Like, how was that tug and pull? You worried about what's going on in Columbia? I just want to ask. So you're okay with the genocide going on? So that's basically what you're saying.
There go Magic. It ain't take Magic long at all to be on social medias.
Oh,
he already got the data there. Ready.
What MJ said? Great pick.
I am so thrilled and excited to welcome
here they go.
To the Commanders family. I'm looking forward to all the wins we will celebrate this season. And years to
they got Drake May.
Our leader.
They took Drake May?
Yeah, they took Drake May.
Oh, my God.
That's what they want. That's what they want.
Patriots. Enjoy.
That's what they want.
He's going to be a bust, man. I know that head coach is. That head coach
Wait, who's
bad,
the offensive coordinator in New England?
You.
Yeah, us.
I don't even know. It's a new regime. Remember, it's a new coach and everything up there.
Listen, man.
Drake May, what's the dude that they just had? What's the
like a Patriots quarterback.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones is the same person. Like, they're the same people, bro.
So now the Giants is going to stay where they at because the Giants was trying to get up to get Drake May.
Yo, he's overrated, bro. Like,
I don't like Drake May at all. I'm on record.
I look for Arizona to trade out of this pick, man.
Let's go here and pick Marvin Harrison.
Unless they want to get Harrison here,
they're gonna get him here. Be best player available because you don't want Harrison to go to LA. You don't want him to go to the Chargers.
You know who Drake May is?
Yeah.
Who Drake May is?
Daniel Jones.
What?
He Mac Jones, the Joker they just traded to Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I just said. The same quarterback.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I know Arizona's picking. They gotta pick Harrison because if he don't, LA is taking him. The Chargers, you put Harrison with Herbert. The next 10 years, yeah.
What Dan Bugler said about Drake May. May needs to cut down on the reckless decisions, but he is well put together passer with on-field command, athletic instincts, and arm talent to create solutions for problems that NFL defenses present. With his physical gifts and smarts, he is cut from the same cloth as Justin Herbert. Woo! And has a similar ceiling as an NFL player.
He cut in the same cloth as my uncle in North Carolina.
You know who he cut in the same cloth as?
Here we go.
His brother.
Here we go.
His brother Brian May that played forward for UNC. Where he at? Damn sure
I don't even know that, brother.
Drake May, that's wild, bro.
Enjoy. So do the Vikings get up to 4 to get McCarthy?
Yeah, we want the Vikings. Let the Vikings take him. Thank you.
That's silly as hell to go with McCarthy, man. I don't like him as a quarterback, man.
But let me ask you, Anthony, as
I'm a Ohio State fan.
You don't like McCarthy, but all he does is win.
Yeah, but listen. I'm good friends.
Not because of him, though.
I'm good friends.
How is it not because of him?
No, but Q, I'm good friends with his quarterback coach from high school who coaches at IMG. His name is Chris Dennis. And he told me, I was like, what you think about him going in? He was like, man, he is one of the hardest quarterbacks to work with in terms of like getting him to like get retain shit. He said we had such a good team. He ain't had to do much stuff when he was at IMG, and I was just like,
Listen, Michigan.
I'm gonna just say
can
this.
I
About McCarthy. He was coached by Jim Harbaugh, y'all. And if you think he can't retain nothing, or you think that he don't understand the quarterback play, and he was coached by Jim Harbaugh, that's tough.
they didn't have him doing much at there.
But
my Ohio State bias don't even allow me to look at whatever he did. I just.
But I've seen. Listen.
I'm honest. I'm very honest. Okay. He could be the best quarterback in the world. I would say he's ass.
He has. Listen. He has the skill set to do good in the pros. And like people say, he got coached by Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh know what he's doing with him.
Yeah.
You know, like just cause the team runs the ball don't mean he can't play the quarterback position.
Let's be honest, y'all. And I must name the greatest quarterback that ever played. Physical talent, it didn't seem like Tom Brady was the greatest quarterback, but he was a winner. And some of these guys would never
trading. The Cardinals are not trading; they're taking their player, which means Jim Harbaugh is going to trade with Minnesota because he needs linemen and receivers. So he'll go to 11 and 23. He's going to move off that 5 slot. Right now, you're about to hear Maserati Marv's name going to Arizona.
That's the new Larry Fitz, but just faster.
So all this projected trade rumors everybody was talking about. Now this is bad for me as a Dallas Cowboy fan because the last thing I want to see is Malik Neighbors in a Giant.
In the Giant uniform, I know, right?
I want to see that.
Yo,
not that big Joker. Pause.
No Diddy. No Diddy Bop.
Malik like
no young buck. No young buck.
Can't win.
Malik like 6'3", 6'4".
Yeah, Maserati Marv, he out there.
Hell of a pick. Good pick for their franchise. Like I said, they got 6 in the first 90, man.
They let them throw.
Last year they was the most willingest deal on this team in the draft to set up for this year with Kyler Murray's return.
Is he a superstar?
Yo, man, you gotta figure this, man. Over the next couple of years. Over the next couple of years.
That was a question that was broached today. Is Kyler Murray a superstar?
I wouldn't say superstar. He's very good.
He's good. I wouldn't put him at superstar status.
He gonna be with this guy. I promise you that.
If Marvin Harrison could do that with Colt McCoy, whoever we had at quarterback last year, he'll be great with Kyler Murray.
He said Colt McCoy.
I don't even know that guy's name, bro.
Put some respect on Syracuse University's Kyle McCord. That's my guy.
We'll see what he do in Syracuse. I bet it is your guy. He played for y'all. That's why. He was the Michigan quarterback.
All I'm gonna say is, Tyrone, watch yourself talking about Syracuse. They building the powerhouse up there.
Yeah, I don't even know who they playing. What's that?
They got everybody. Hey, Craig, how was he recruiting? Everybody. What did he say? What did he say from Miami to where? What did coach say?
I forgot. He said he going up. I think from Canada to Miami. He gonna get everybody,
and he getting them.
But listen, Fran
is getting the whole East Coast in Canada.
Yep, that's what he said. But Fran is good, man. He was at Georgia. He did a good job at Georgia.
I think Charles about to take Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, yeah, they might. Yeah, they might, bro.
Listen, let me tell you something about
that's
Jim
second
Harbaugh.
Best wideout.
No.
Harbaugh's gonna build lines, y'all.
No, sir. If they don't trade this pick, Jim Harbaugh is drafting that tackle out of Alabama.
Latham?
Yeah, he's a Harbaugh player.
It's on Marvin shit.
Harbaugh got an appetite like Diddy. That's what he likes.
Marvin got away with a body too. Marvin did a little. He played in the NFL. He killed niggas. He doing.
He don't want no attention right now.
Y'all need to stop.
Away with that body.
You seen
He doing all.
he fucked up. You got
Marvin ain't at the draft.
I see what I'm saying.
I thought.
No, so, you know what I'm saying? That you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you?
Marvin ain't at the draft, bro. He ain't there.
Marvin
He can't. He probably
gotta stay
can't.
away from them feds.
Easy.
He probably can't do nothing with the NFL.
He was like easy.
See that, man? You ain't gonna see that, man. You gonna see him on camera.
Hold up.
Kyler Murray has tweeted, "Let's rock." Okay, Kyler.
That's crazy, man.
Until trades happen, looks like everybody's sticking to their board.
I mean, it could be Neighbors. It could be Bowers right now. It could be
it's either trade.
Nah, he not.
Offensive lineman, bro. He either trading it or he drafting an offensive lineman. This is Jim Harbaugh we talking about. You gonna see the Chargers in 3 tight end sets this year.
They got 21 personnel. They're gonna be at 21. 21 personnel.
They don't trade it. They taking that kid from Alabama, man.
I mean, yo, what's the name? Probably like, yo, let me get. I know her bear's like, yo, let me get Neighbors. I can do something with them.
Shit, they got to pick at 9, right? The Bears.
Bears at 9, yeah.
The Giants gonna take Bo Nix.
I would
Gotta
not
take
laugh,
two quarterbacks.
Don't.
Don't be surprised. I'm telling y'all right now. Don't be surprised at 6 if the Giants don't take J.J. McCarthy, man. And that's the only reason I'm saying this is their whole quarterback coach, offensive coordinator, general manager, and head coach went out to Ann Arbor during Easter
to make sure they get fired.
and spent the
He's
whole
the
day.
complexion for the
Now,
protection
listen,
of Giants.
I'm trying not to say much because we all know I'm a University of Michigan fan. I believe in J.J. McCarthy.
For real,
in
though?
the NFL, depending on what team he go to, they're not asking him to be a hero. They're just asking him to run their offense. Like, listen, he could do what Brock Purdy doing. What Brock Purdy do that's so special?
Nothing. That's why I don't like him.
No, why do you want somebody to be all super extravagant? Why can't the basics get the job done? Sometimes you just need to do your job, and then you get the job done.
That's my opinion. Everybody tries to go for the big prototypical big quarterback. When jokers just win, just get the guy that wins.
That's what that lady told us at the old Continental Airline Arena. She said her husband gets the job done.
Shut up, Dwayne. Shut up, Dwayne.
You're a crumb creep coward. I want to fight you.
Why is that?
Because you're a crumb creep
I remember that.
coward.
You don't even know me, Mayor.
You are a lush. I can tell by looking at you.
We was killing Nazi Muhammad. His wife got tired of us. She turned around and said, "He gets the job done."
Yeah.
I said,
and what did we say? No, he don't.
No, he don't. I paid for my ticket. I could say whatever the heck I want to say.
Oh, that's right.
Continental Airlines Arena.
Yeah, so the Nick playoff game. The Nets beat them, That's when the Nets was on fire.
Yeah.
So the Knicks winning now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I see.
So the Magic about to beat the Cavaliers.
Telling you, man, if OG is healthy, the Knicks can get to the conference finals. If OG stay healthy.
Well, the Knicks play. The Knicks play.
The Chargers
play playoff style basketball.
It's gonna be Malik. gonna be Malik, man. Harbaugh ain't had a quarterback this good for a long time, man.
And he gonna put that other tackle on the opposite of Rashawn Slater to keep him healthy. This is either the alt kid or Latham from Alabama. This Jim Harbaugh we talking about, man. He believe in starting with his base on his offensive line.
That's true. Because he gonna want to run the ball a lot more.
Yeah, because he gonna draft Blake Corum in like the 3rd round. Watch.
Like, run that shit, boy.
And what are the Giants going to do? That's going to be very interesting because they've done a lot of work on J.J. McCarthy. And J.J. McCarthy talked about the Giants on the Rich Eisen show.
Man, I don't even like the Giants, but I don't want them to do that. Chargers turned away trade offers. Who the fuck was... Of course you're going to turn away offers.
You know what, Q? You know what, Q? He may take the kid from Oregon State, too.
Who?
The big tackle.
I thought, Dwayne, I thought he would have traded down a couple spots.
Man.
Go get the center.
He taking the tackle, bro. It's going to be one of 3 people. The kid from Notre Dame, Latham from Alabama, or the Uaga kid from Oregon State. This is Jim Harbaugh, man.
So you don't think it's too early to get alt?
Not a plug and play O lineman, no.
Told you, he's taking the tackle, bro. This is Jim Harbaugh we talking about. We taking over receivers.
He took all. All is good.
You're right.
Yeah. Very good pick. Very good pick.
Look, they all mad.
You got your bookings for the next 12 years, guys.
Yeah.
That's a solid pick. That's a solid pick.
You're going to have him on the other side of the slate.
Woo.
I'll tell you who mad right now. Tennessee is pissed.
Yeah. I wonder what Tennessee they should take Latham then.
His dad was in the league too. His dad was in the league too.
I'm calling
out.
He's definitely. Oh yeah.
They're gonna trade out of it, Craig.
I'm calling
and get more picks.
Dre Marquise and Kevin Woolridge because I invited them to the show. Please come on.
It's gonna be interesting because the Giants did a lot of work on.
Damn, that's 6'8", 321 pounds. God damn. God damn.
Father was a pro for a lot of years. His father was a pro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
get out of here.
It was never a question. Jim Harbaugh was going offensive line.
Man, he's like, we're gonna keep my man upright. I ain't gonna lie though, man. Since I've been doing this job, like I've been a lot more fond of offensive linemen because we sent like 3 guys to D1 schools this year, and they was all like 6'4", 320, one 6'6", 320. Other one is 6'7", like 325. They all big dude. They all big as hell, and they athletic as shit too. All of them play basketball. Every single last one of them.
Now, if I was the Giants, this would be an easy decision. I would go with Neighbors, but I don't know, man. They don't. This is a new regime. They ain't totally sold on Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones has 1 year left on that deal.
I mean, Saquon is gone, so you know it's a toss-up with the. When did the Jets pick?
Jets pick
10th.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Now, who did the Jets draft?
They were talking about Bowers.
If I'm the Jets and he's there at 10, I'd run to draft Rome Medusa.
You think so?
Yep.
They talking about giving Rodgers everything he wants. They put that pick in quick as hell, the Giants.
Who are they going to get Neighbors? If they don't get Neighbors, they're dumb.
Or J.J. McCarthy. You're getting Neighbors to J.J. McCarthy, y'all.
Oh, my God. This Giant shit don't be crazy.
Hopefully we get some reaction from some of the resident Giants.
They're going to take Neighbors. They got to take Neighbors. I don't want them to take Neighbors, but they got to take him. They got to take him. He's right
They need
there with
offensive playmakers. Who does Atlanta take?
Atlanta taking an edge rusher.
That's gonna impact me too, man. That shit gonna be crazy. They got a nice ass stadium now.
They're taking Neighbors. They'll be a fool if they don't take Neighbors. They need a wide receiver. They still smarting from that Kenny Galladay. Tackle. It's the worst free agent signing.
Dwayne, you called the Kenny. Anthony, you in the Matrix right now. Dwayne, you called that Kenny Galladay signing. Like, why?
Yeah.
I mean, y'all can hear me, right?
This is Leak. Leak coming to New York. It's a slam dunk.
With Daniel Jones.
It got to be Malik Neighbors.
Come on, what they dragging it out for? Call the damn name.
Yeah.
J.J. McCarthy's like, nah.
It made sense.
That made sense.
I must say, I know Malik Neighbors is good.
Oh, yeah.
But as long as you got turnover Daniel Jones, I'm happy. I must say, because he just is reckless with the football.
Malik Neighbors is good, and you only got Daniel Jones for one more year. So it's a marathon. This ain't no sprint, yo. Malik Neighbors is a problem. And with him, it's that yak, yo.
They just took the other wide receiver last year that they don't throw the ball to.
They got receivers. That's the crazy part.
Well, that was
What wide receiver last year they don't throw the ball
They
to?
don't have him.
The Giants' problem has been their offensive line.
Yeah, but they don't have him.
I just want to see what you working with, though.
No Diddy.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's a good route right there. God, you couldn't do nothing with him.
It's what he does after he catches the ball. Man.
He got to pick Jaden Daniels twice.
Yeah. Yeah, Neighbors made sense. Now I'm at Tennessee. I don't know, man.
That
spin cycle.
The good thing about
Tennessee, he was
done.
Done.
This will be the second year for
can't
Rand Carthon with his draft. I want to see what Tennessee did. Rand Carthon surprised a lot of people with the way he spent money.
Yo, he just separates.
He another 49ers guy.
I'm watching ABC right now. Your Neighbors separates from people, man.
Yeah, he another 49ers guy. Carthon, Adam Peters, all of them.
Minnesota got to feel good. The quarterback may fall to him at 11.
Yeah.
There's nobody else. There's nobody at 7, 8, 9, or
that
10
won the quarterback.
That need J.J. McCarthy. So he going to fall right to Minnesota.
I hope so.
Okay, be careful what you wish for, Tyrone.
Go get it, young man.
So.
You're going to be dealing with him for 12 years. The last two ain't been too good.
He won't be there. He'll be there for 2 years.
The last two dealing with J.J. McCarthy ain't been good.
Go get it, young man. Go get it.
I'm more scared. I was more scared of Kirk Cousins.
Okay. Okay.
One.
We don't care about the inside of your suit jacket, young man. We want to know what you're going to do on the football field.
So now, who did Tennessee pick?
They need a lineman.
Tennessee might go get the center, man.
Nah, they don't need no center. They need a tackle. They need a left tackle. Yo, Will Levis' blindside was getting blown up
When the run the tackle start?
They need
right
a tackle.
now.
They need a tackle. They'll be the one that'll go after that kid from Oregon State and put him at left tackle.
You got my boy Mike McCaffrey in the draft room at the Giants.
What's going on? You run them fade routes to Malik Neighbors. I'm telling you. That joker run that fade good.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee, what you gonna do, Tennessee?
They gotta go lineman, Craig. They gotta block. What do we say? Blocking.
I mean, they need everything just about right now, man. Tell you the truth.
It ain't all the trades that they thought it was going to be. There's no movement. The pick is in. They ain't waste no time.
Go ahead, mama. Cry, mama.
She's like, yeah, my baby.
Y'all see that milk toast? Y'all see that milk toast girl that Caleb Williams got around his arm?
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to say it earlier.
He said milk toast.
He's ready for the NFL.
He was bland as milk toast.
He'll be ready. Fit right in with the NFL.
Hey man, they made it this far. She got to make it through Chicago. Most people don't make it through the first season.
I think this is where Latham goes, Craig.
Yeah, definitely. They need a tackle.
Yeah, I think this is where.
Yeah, I think this would be a good pick for them.
Who does Atlanta take? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
They're gonna take Dallas Turner from Alabama.
I think they're gonna surprise you, Craig.
Who do you think they're gonna take?
The pass rusher from UCLA.
Latu?
Yep.
Man, get past these damn commercials, man. Who y'all got tonight in the Lakers game?
I don't.
The Lakers get it. I think the Lakers get one tonight.
You think the Lakers get one tonight?
I mean, Bron gonna make his presence felt.
Well, he better. If they don't get tonight, get the brooms out and the dustpan because they're gonna get swept. They better get tonight. You're right. They better get tonight.
He got man. They got the whole. Denver Lightskins.
Can I be fair? Can I say something? They actually play better without LeBron because they get the ball moving to everybody.
I mean, yeah. He did miss that free throw in that 3-pointer. That was big, man. That free-pointer combo.
What?
Breaking news out of New Jersey high school football.
What?
Joe George left South Brunswick. New head coach at Woodbridge.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's about that time.
He closer to New York.
Yeah, because Smoke left Irvington. You know what I'm saying? I think he's trying to get into the college game. That college money is where it's at, man. You figure.
Now does George still live in Staten Island? So Woodbridge is right there. So that's just an easy commute.
That's why he's gonna go right over that outer bridge crossing.
It's right there. That's a no-brainer.
I mean, why not?
It's gonna be the kid from Alabama, Q. No doubt.
Why not?
Which hurts my heart because I was hoping he would drop.
I was just listening to some stuff they were saying behind the scenes. They actually were saying that people were actually calling the Chargers in reference to Justin Herbert to try to get him to get traded.
Yeah, they said it. I'm like, for what?
Nobody would have. No right coach in their right mind would have done that.
Well, but you know why they were saying that, right? And you know why they were saying the Chargers?
Because of McCarthy.
they were saying Harbaugh would trade Herbert and get his boy McCarthy.
You're not gonna trade no franchise quarterback. Not like that.
This should be JC. This should be JC Latham.
He got Roma Doomsday over Bowers and Turner. What is Mel talking about, bro?
This
But listen,
should be JC. This should be JC.
yeah.
That makes all the sense in the world.
Yeah.
I'm telling you who happy right now. I'm telling y'all, Minnesota happy because they get a quarterback that they liked at 11 and kept their 23.
And you think the Raiders are happy because Phoenix is right there too, right?
Well, Phoenix, some people are saying he's gonna drop. So the Raiders was never really concerned about him.
Right.
They was even talking about him dropping into the second round.
Mm-hmm. Now, some people said watch Denver because they may try to trade ahead of the Vikings to get the fourth quarterback.
So they got Zach Wilson. They got Zach Wilson out there now. Shit.
JC Latham, good man. He's a very impressive offensive tackle, man.
65 is got to get, man.
It's interesting that there's been a whole bunch of talk about
the
draft, and we haven't seen one trade yet.
He almost broke Goodell's back.
Looking at it right now, like who they going to trade for? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, if anybody was going to trade, it was going to be for the quarterbacks. So.
Yeah, and all the quarterbacks is gone now. Shit, next best quarterbacks is what is Penix. McCarthy and Penix. And then after that is probably Spencer Rattler and
Damn,
and
Dwayne, you
Bo
wasn't
Nix.
lying. Why he pick up Goodell like that? Like,
broke that man's
pause. Super pause.
I mean, they've been doing it ever since Gerald McCoy was started it. But damn, like, come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How do you do?
That little Carthon son running the draft.
Yeah, little Rand.
To see little Rand Carthon.
His second draft, and he spent some money this offseason too.
Look at the highlights of this boy, man. He got a nice base.
Oh, Falcons already got their pick in.
What, saying a nice base? I get a pause on that?
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
You can't say nothing no more.
Hey, Craig, we gonna be outlawed, Craig?
Yeah, I'm telling y'all watch. Y'all gonna be able to stop with that pause shit. They're gonna outlaw that.
Yo, he's a mauler, bro. I don't like that highlight. Get that highlight off the TV.
What?
I don't like seeing him throw Chris Jenkins around like that in that Michigan game.
Oh boy. Dwayne, he's been quiet during the whole draft process. I haven't heard much about Chris.
Because people are fools. What you want me to say to you, man?
Craig, I'm going to ask you a question, Craig, because I know you love line play. Mm-hmm. We're going to talk about defensive tackles.
What'd he say? What'd he say, Q? Because I ain't played that nigga no mind.
May you crumb. You're a crumb creep coward. I want to fight you.
Why is that?
Because you're a crumb creep lush coward.
You don't even know me, Mayor.
You are a lush, I can tell by looking at you.
Hey, Craig, I'm going to ask you about Swift and Murphy.
Uh-huh.
Are they great together, or one of them is better than the other, or are they just a great tandem?
So that was a good tandem. That's a good tandem. But they, I mean,
who do you think Chicago picks?
Does Atlanta do something crazy and take JJ McCarthy to back up Kirk Cousins?
If I was Atlanta,
you know what?
If I was Atlanta,
you know why? No. You know why? You know why they're not going to do that? Because seriously, when I went to go rent the stadium, right? They was like, yo, y'all got to buy a package of season tickets. with the stadium rental, which means to me that they expected to make the playoffs this year.
Well,
I
they got
promise you
Kirk
that.
Cousins, but how many years they signed Kirk Cousins for?
I think like 3.
They
3
make
or 4.
the quarterback of the future, man. Why not? You got Raheem Morris.
I think you still could draft your quarterback in the future, and the reason why, he's coming off an Achilles. They took a big risk by giving him that money.
JJ McCarthy is not a stretch for Atlanta. I mean,
that would be crazy.
I'm not sure if I was them, but they signed him to a 4-year deal, though.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy work to do that.
That's a lot of money coming off a guy in their mid-30s off Achilles, y'all. I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
That's
but Dwayne,
I never try to compare someone that I know to a professional athlete, but that Achilles don't always heal right.
You pay 2 quarterback salaries.
This pick right here may blow this whole draft up. It may be somebody we ain't even thinking about, bro.
Barton.
But what it is whoever it was, they had a big conviction on them because they went fast.
They got to get that offense to pop.
Oh, shoot. Wow.
Who they get, Dwayne?
Wow.
They got Penix.
Are you serious?
Hey, Craig, when we play spades, when you play spades and you threw out that jack of spade and somebody had the queen and you reached for that book, they just reached like a toothbrush. They reached. Wow. Terrible pick. But it's insurance for Cousins or coming off that Achilles.
Well, you just said it. He gonna need some insurance coming off the kid, and damn, they got it.
They invested a lot financially, but I'm telling you, coming off of Achilles, it sound good, but your athleticism is gonna change. That's a reach right there, though, y'all.
Wow,
that's a reach.
Wow. I did not expect that at all. I was saying McCarthy, but
he can learn. He could learn under Cousins.
Yeah, but Craig, for how many years?
Cousins not gonna play all 4 years.
But Craig, let me
ask you a question. The craziest thing.
No, just real quick. So you took your first round draft pick, and you get 5 years with the option. When you gonna exercise the option?
Yeah, I asked Atlanta. I'd have took me an edge rusher. I'd have took an edge rusher.
Craig, on your fourth year, say if he pops, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he pops in practice, coming along, you want to play him by year 3, minimum, right? At the latest, by year 3. Kirk Cousins' contract is guaranteed.
But here's another thing you must consider, fellas. Michael Penix is an old rookie.
How old is he? 25, 26?
23, 24.
He like 24.
Interesting pick. Interesting. Thank you. You said it, Dwayne. You said this next pick could change the whole draft.
He'll be playing by next year.
Tackles down the board.
He'll be playing by next year, man. Damn.
Hey, Anthony, I think
the Bears ain't play. They got their pick in quick.
I think you're minimizing.
They're gonna get who you think they're gonna get? Rome Medusa.
Craig.
I think, honestly, keep it a buck. Hold up. Keep it a buck. I think it might be Bowers right now, yo. Think about it.
Ooh.
I think it's
think about it. Think about it. Caleb Williams.
Bowers would be a shrewd move right here.
Just think about it. Caleb Williams, Bowers. They got the 2 wide receivers on the outside.
And they got Cole Kmet. They got Cole Kmet.
Listen. This is Rome Aduze, brother. And you're going to put him with DJ Moore and Kenan Allen, and Caleb Williams going to be like, let's go. With those 3 wide receivers, and he going to have Swift at running back. This Rome Aduze. And I'm telling you why. They put that card up too quick, man. This Rome Aduze. Washington boys going back to back here, brother.
That Phoenix is crazy, man.
This is Rome Medusa, and Minnesota's in love right now because they didn't have to trade up, and they got the quarterback that they thought they was going to get.
That's crazy.
This right here is Rome Medusa, man. There's no doubt this is Rome Medusa.
Let's see.
That's crazy, man.
You put him with Keenan Allen and with DJ Moore, and now you put him there, and you got Swift out the backfield. Listen, has a rookie quarterback had a better collection of weapons, man?
Hey, look, Craig already said they got committed tight end.
They got Cole Kmet at tight end.
Bro, this is Rome Medusa, man. And this is a steal for the Bears. The Bears come up with those two guys? Of course they did. Of course they did. Of course. Are you kidding me? That's a home run, man. That's an A+ draft, man. And if I'm a Chicago Bear fan, you know what I do?
The brother Kofi a little too short, too small.
Hey, come on, man. Come on.
He's a big Craig, is Kofi a little too
Stop, Q. Come on, man.
Come on, beloved.
Come on, beloved. Come on, man. Let that man breathe.
Sitting out here like he about to sing "Coming to America." He's a
That's
king
what.
Block. It got to be Brock, coach.
I know. God dang it.
Well, I knew they was.
The fucking Bears messed it up.
No,
he's the best player in the draft.
He
The
is.
Falcons messing.
He's the best player in the draft. Rome Medusa is the best player in the draft.
Rome Medusa is one of the top players in this draft.
He's the best player in the draft.
And let me ask.
JC Latham.
Let me ask you a question. Coach.
He's Jamar Chase, dude.
Right, but let me ask you a
speaker.
question, coach. Let me ask you a question.
Put it close to the mic so we can hear him.
When you got DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and now Rome Medusa has a rookie quarterback had as many weapons as this guy?
You better do something. Paint your fingernails. Whatever you need to do, you better do something, you little fucker. Yeah. So. Let's go, Jets! Let's go, baby!
Is it the Jets making it?
Jets be traded out of that piece. I love how the.
Okay, but coach. How much did they get to move up one?
They probably got a second.
Oh, you know why?
We got our second back from Doggone.
You know why they did this? The Vikings were scared of the Broncos.
At 12.
They were scared of the Broncos. So that's why they traded with the Jets. And the Jets still going to get Bow Wow after them.
But see, the crazy thing is that the Vikings still got number one first round pick, and they could trade that for a second. What they trade with the Jets for? Because the Vikings don't got
to. They were scared of the Broncos.
What they give up, Dwayne?
They didn't say what they gave up.
Yeah, because the Vikings don't got a second or third round pick.
The Vikings got 23.
They're going to take that 23 and get cachet in the second and third round. So it don't hurt them to trade with that Jets.
No. And J.J. McCarthy is going to the Vikings.
They probably gave up a Ford to the Jets to move up one spot.
Because they was worried that the Broncos, Joe Douglas probably was, here it is. They get a fourth rounder and a fifth rounder.
It's a good look. It don't seem like that's great compensation, but that's a great trade for both teams.
And Minnesota still keeps 23.
23.
They'll use that to get more cachet in the second and third round if they're smart.
Jets picked up picks, and then they'll get Brock Bowers at 11.
Whew. Craig, how you feel about your boy going to the Jets? Awesome at the point of attack.
I mean, if you're going to get him, you're getting a good football player, man.
I'm telling you what, the Browns.
You're getting a good football player.
Fellas, Coach Sam Mickens, who called me. and he was very upset because when we talked earlier today, he told me the two best players in the draft were J.C. Latham and Rome Medusa. And he wanted a Duze for the Jets. So what I asked him, when you put Keenan Allen with DJ Moore and Rome Medusa, he was like, man, Caleb Williams can't ask for more than that. He got to be happy. He got to be. That man got weapons around him, man. Now, I like this landing spot for J.J. McCarthy because of the people that's going to be around him. Josh McCown's going to be his quarterback.
He's a perfect quarterback with the coach. Perfect quarterback with the coach.
Now, listen, I know we had two other people that was on with us, and I wanted to be quiet. Here's the thing about J.J. McCarthy. He did what Jim Harbaugh asked him to do. Man. And when there were games where he had to make throws, he made throws, man. He's smart. He's athletic. And there's no substitute for winning, man. He lost one game as a starter of Michigan. And in his freshman year, he cost Michigan a game with a fumble against Michigan.
I don't know. Somehow I got kicked out.
So this is smart by the Jets, and it's smart by Minnesota. Minnesota did not want the Broncos to leapfrog them. So that's why they made the trade to secure that. They needed a quarterback, man. So they get J.J. McCarthy.
And if they would have let if Minnesota would have let Denver get up there, I'm telling you, Sean Payton would have loved McCarthy.
Yeah,
Sean Payton would have loved.
Now what is Sean Payton going to do? Is he going to trade back, or is he going to reach for Bo Nix? Now listen,
I think he could trade back and still get Bo Nix. Dwayne,
I'm here to tell y'all, I really think the Atlanta Falcons made a big mistake, man. You signed Kirk Cousins to a 4-year, $180 million contract. So let me ask you with a question. What are they doing with Desmond Ritter?
He's gone.
Yeah.
That is a lot of resources in your quarterback.
Listen, right now, Ritter, they wanted to see what Ritter could do. They already saw what he can do, and that's why they got another quarterback.
But hey, Anthony, the caveat is that was under Arthur Smith's regime. Raheem is the coach now.
Yeah, and Raheem was like, yo, we seen what you can do. We about to trade you.
Ritter's not bad, man.
Like, you basically, and if you heard a lot of people, you listen to the pundits, but like I said, they know about as much as we know. Most of them said that Phoenix was the most pro-ready quarterback. And he's going to sit for at least 2 years.
That's a lot of. I'm telling you, man, that is a lot.
Top 10 pick in the draft to sit him for 2 years.
And Atlanta, the financial resources, he's gonna. Their quarterback room is going to be getting $50-60 million. He's not going to. He gets paid a lot of money being that top 10 pick. To be sitting for 2 years.
Sit your ass down and learn.
I would have probably traded out of that pick and probably got some defense, man.
Trade it out or get you. I don't disagree. I don't know.
It's like 2 years, man. Like I think it's going to be less. They don't want to pay out that whole contract.
But the crazy thing about it, Anthony, his contract is guaranteed. Y'all know how Kirk Cousins do, and as much as we like to criticize Kirk Cousins is a gamer. He be all in. Like we could always say Kirk Cousins is not a bad quarterback.
He's the regular season champion.
If you told me the Falcons did that at pick 20 or later, I would have said, okay, that makes sense.
Easy work, man.
8. I don't know how you can take somebody you ain't gonna play for 2 years at pick 8.
Okay, what if it's not J.J. McCarthy?
If it's not J.J. McCarthy, the Wilfies might as well sell their team.
This
they sell all their real estate.
It's J.J. McCarthy. And JJ McCarthy is going to a very good situation with the offensive coordinator and the quarterback coach that's in Minnesota. He's gonna be all right.
And the weapons
he
he
might
got
do
a ton
something.
of weapons in Minnesota.
He surely does. He got weapons, and he got a good coach, man.
Good coach,
I
good
know Justin
offensive coach
Jefferson
too.
looking at this like, what in the?
Yo, let me tell you something. He got tight end, wide receivers.
Running
I
back.
don't care. Running back. He got it good up there.
And he got a good offensive coordinator. And Josh McCown, who played in the league for 20 years, is his quarterback coach.
Mm-hmm.
Go blue, baby. Go blue.
My God. Top 10 McCarthy. That's crazy.
I'll be honest with you.
That's crazy
For
work.
anybody
Man.
that's in the NFC North, you got a local guy. Guy just the winner, man. I think this is a great pick.
But see, people say he don't make the throws. They're just not watching. I watched every game of this boy's college career. He could make the throws. You can only do what a coach asks you to do.
And when you look at
McCarthy just wanted to turn around and hand the ball off in that Penn State game. And another thing,
God damn, the Jets ain't waste no time.
Well, listen, another thing people don't know about that Penn State game and JJ McCarthy, he was coming off a rib injury.
Yeah.
And when you look at when you look at McCarthy and how he's going to fit with the coach, the coach that Shanahan system, them boots, JJ McCarthy is the perfect quarterback with those two receivers.
Yeah.
Whew. Whew.
Think they ain't gonna let him throw the ball down the field of Justin Jefferson?
He dropped on you, Roy. Craig dropped on you.
Oh, he did?
He'll be back.
I mean, he did do a whole bunch of...
What's going on, Roy? Are you happy with your Giants pick?
I'm back. Why everybody saying he shouldn't be? Why can't he be a top 10 pick?
Who?
Yeah, I mean, why are people knocking this young man?
I guess they just saying...
It's weird, Joe. It's weird. The McCarthy thing is weird.
I just think people forget. You don't have to throw the ball 30, 40 times a game to be a good. All you gotta do is what the coaches ask you to do, and if you can execute that, you're fine. Shit.
So is it Brock Bowers, Craig, or do they? Now let's think about this. You ready?
Now I think if the Jets.
Let's think about this.
I think it's Bowers, man.
They got two offensive tackles in the offseason, but both of those offensive tackles is 33 years old.
I was gonna say before y'all was talking, I think the Jets going to get a tackle, and I think Brock Bowers either going to Denver or he's going to go to the Colts.
With the problems the Jets had, y'all just threw a wrench in there for me. They have to get offensive line.
They got to get a tackle.
You cannot rely on Tyron. We all know as Cowboy fans. And given that the quarterback is coming off a major injury, you have to protect him at all costs.
Yeah, they may go tackle.
I wouldn't be surprised if they.
You got to think about the kid from Oregon State, the kid from Penn State, and the kid from Washington.
Right. Plus, the Jets got 3 tight ends already.
Yeah,
the Jets could.
They got
the Jets could get free,
and they got the other dude
down a couple spots.
Caleb, and just to circle back, Caleb Williams has DJ Moore.
Roy said it's rigged. He don't care who got anybody anymore.
And Cole Commit.
Man,
they may go offensive tackle here, bro.
If they want to protect their future, they better.
You saw that Ty said he'll be back, Q?
Yeah.
Put it in the chat.
I don't know, man.
They may go offensive tackle here because those are two old offensive
What's your
tackles.
thoughts on the first round so far, Dwayne?
I mean, it's moving fast. I think Atlanta is the biggest reach in
Let's
years.
see.
I love that music. I love to hear that tune.
Yeah, I knew that. They had to go tackle. They had to.
Yeah.
Woo.
That's a big boy, too.
Woo.
Ooh.
That's an interesting pick, though.
Well, you got to back yourself up. Both your tackles are 33 years old.
That's smart. They got tight ends. There's no need to draft another tight end.
Guess what else you could do for him? If he shows that he's one of the 5 best linemen,
guard.
Play him at guard.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh.
What does Denver do here?
This girl on the side, like, yeah.
Denver, I don't know what Denver does.
They might get Brock Bowers.
They may, but this is bad for the Cowboys because it's about to be a run on tackles. You got 3 tackles going already. It's about to be a run on tackles.
He gets out there. He gets out there, buddy.
Wow.
That's insurance for Tyron.
No, but it makes all the sense in the world for the Jets to get a tackle. It's a no-brainer. That's it. We just
easy, Roy. Easy, Roy.
What Roy say?
And it's still F the Cowboys.
Do the Broncos reach and take Bo Nix this high?
I mean,
that'll be the 6th quarterback.
No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. That's crazy. That's crazy work. You can get him.
They do. Who's their quarterback?
Zach Wilson. Stidham is in it. Hey man, they may go Bo Nix, man.
That's
It'd be 6 quarterbacks in the first round.
First time since 1983.
Listen, all them black people in there and his white woman up there in the front.
Easy, beloved. Easy.
I'm just joking, Q.
Yeah. Rebecca Fusawama.
How do you do it, Dwayne?
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy.
Becky with the good.
Look, they talking about Bo Nix right now.
They need a quarterback.
Ain't no way.
Teams, listen. If you a team, don't draft. Man. You have to draft for your needs. And if you got a luxury pick, then you get you a luxury pick. But if you got needs, you got to fill those needs.
Craig, that's crazy work for Bo Nix this early.
Yeah.
What you saying about his draft party that he got there?
Who?
The people.
Hey,
you got next to him?
It is when you got.
That's a good pick.
It is when you got 2 offensive tackles that's 33 years old.
Crazy work, man.
Craig, what would you
Seattle take?
What would you say he had there? He had a snow bunny.
Oh yeah,
he did.
See, the black race can't afford you no more. Oh, there used to be a time we'd see somebody like you singing, clowning, yassa bossing, and we wouldn't do anything. Folks like that. You were good. Homie kind of nigga. When they needed somebody to mistreat, call a name or two, they paraded you. Reminded them of the good old days.
That's why I was smart for the Jets to do what they did. That's why I was smart for the Vikings to do what they did. They had to be scared of the Broncos. Because I think the Broncos taking Bo Nix. They need a quarterback. I wouldn't take them this high. Now, you talking about 12 picks will be in, and half of them are quarterbacks.
Yeah, Waters was the great visionary, Roy.
Man.
Waters. Didn't know what he was saying when we was kids, boy. But as adults, we understand. Old CJ was sucking and jiving, trying to, doing all that other stuff. Hey, Wayne, you don't think Bo Nix is a reach, but it's not a reach for that team, right?
I think it's too high for him.
Way too high, man.
If you need a quarterback, you need a quarterback. Sometimes it's not about what you got on your board.
But ain't nobody else taking one to the who else needs a quarterback?
I'm excited.
Raiders
quarterback.
From what I'm seeing right now, it is not looking good if you need a lineman.
Why?
Because once it's 3 more tackles in the center.
Yeah,
that's
but no,
first round grades.
No. This is a deep draft in offensive tackles.
6?
It's a deep draft in tackles.
What about 6 of them?
It's a deep draft in tackles, bro. It's still 4 or 5 tackles that will play at the next level, bro. Don't let them call you crazy. You still got defensive linemen. There hasn't been a defensive lineman taken yet.
Nope.
Hasn't been a defensive lineman.
And you still got some good ones out there. You got Verse. You got a whole bunch out there. That's good.
You got D tackles too. You got Murphy there.
Dwayne, you might leave me if I be like somebody need to pick up Murphy now.
No, but I'm saying I'm not trying to be funny, yo. Now would be the time.
If they draft Bo Nix in the first round,
like 13, 14, 15, yeah. My thing is I'm not doing that in the top 10.
Look at Sean. Sean out there messing with that Walmart money, Craig. They got money to burn, baby.
Oh, they got plenty of money to burn. Money's not an option for that family.
Look at their faces, man.
They eating 40 million.
There hasn't been a defensive player taken yet.
You
got the 2 good corners. You got both defensive tackles, both edge rushers. There's a lot of value still out there.
Is this the longest we ever went without a defensive player in a while?
Yeah.
There has not been a defensive player taken.
Wow.
And if you get another quarterback here, half the draft has been quarterbacks. I'm thinking it's Bo Nix, man.
That's going to be crazy work if it's Bo Nix.
They got to pull the trigger. They need a quarterback.
That's like them taking Drew Lock again.
But believe it or not, Bo Nix is the type of quarterback that Sean would love. I don't know if he got the skill set, but Sean likes guys that listen.
My God. That's crazy work.
They got him. Hey, Anthony, the problem with why they got him is the risk is worth the reward. That's why you got to get a quarterback early.
Yo, that's crazy to take Bo Nix at 12 right now. He don't even believe he should have been taken that high. He can't believe it. Yo, this just remind me of Drew Lock, man. This remind me of the Drew Lock pick years ago. Like, great college quarterback, but he just ain't gonna do it for me in the league. Because he ain't gonna be able to do all the stuff he did at Oregon in the league.
Who the token black dude at Bo Nix' house?
Hey, come on, chill it up.
He ain't gonna be able to do that in the league, man.
The black race can't afford you no more. Oh, there used to be a time we'd see somebody like you singing, clowning, bossing, and we wouldn't do anything.
They look really
Folks
happy.
like that.
What Antonio?
You were good.
Do you put a
Homie kind of nigga.
Now listen, Craig.
When they needed somebody to mistreat, call a name or two.
Working out with Max Crosby.
Hey,
oh,
man.
Yeah.
I don't like this pick, man.
Latu.
Oh, yeah.
Max Crosby loves Latu.
Ain't no quarterbacks left now.
Who's after New Orleans? Indianapolis?
Yeah. They could get Brock Bowers.
They could get they can get the corner from Toledo.
Damn, the Raiders wasted no time.
Yeah, these last couple of picks, Joker's been throwing them in quick. It's funny, Wayne, because from like 6 to 13, not in like the last half an hour. The rest of the picks was the ones taking forever.
But no, it was a pretty quick first top 10. They was out of the top 10 in an hour.
Hey, Sean Payton. Anybody can do something with him. Sean Payton can do something with him.
Yo, do the Raiders now? See, Raiders took Michael Myers last
It
year.
ain't no diversity in that Denver War Room, yo.
The Raiders took Michael Myers in the first round.
There's one guy back there.
Second round last year. The Raiders may go Brock Bowers.
I mean,
let me tell you, it'll be solid. It'll solidify their attack.
Who's their quarterback?
Brock Bowers here.
Their quarterback is Gardner Minshew.
They may go Brock Bowers here, bro.
I mean, my thing about the quarterback
is you don't going offensive tackle.
Yeah, you don't reach.
Go for Wagner.
What you don't reach getting the quarterback. The best thing you could do, in my opinion, when you reach it for a player, is
that's crazy. 6 quarterbacks is taken. That's crazy work right now.
Anthony, that's the most quarterbacks taken since 1983, the great '83 draft.
I know that's crazy work.
Everything in this league is around the quarterback, man.
So wait a minute. So real quick. So then, who's Ty Blackledge? Which quarterback is Ty Blackledge? Which was Ty Blackledge?
I want to know who's the Ken O'Brien.
JJ McCarthy.
Y'all is terrible, man. Y'all.
You know right now, only 5 of them are potentially playing. Michael Penix is not going to get on the field.
Ty Blackledge. So.
Oh. Whoa!
You have to get him.
Smart.
Whoa!
That's
him, Devontae Adams.
Yeah. You get him.
Josh Jacobs, and you know he's from Napa, so that ain't that far from. Well, it ain't far from Las Vegas, but
he from out that area, so he good.
Listen, man. When you're sitting at 13 and you could get a top 10 talent regardless of position, you got to do
it. That's crazy.
And we talking about an inline tight end, like he really is one of the most complete tight ends we've seen in a long time.
He can run after the catch.
He's a little small, but he all right.
We have pick 14, and it's going to be another offensive player. And I think the Colts is going offense at 15.
Seattle going to go offense at 16, too.
Yeah, they had Michael Myers last year. That's what I said. They got a double tight end set for your ass.
And he can block, too. And he can line up outside, too.
Mm-hmm.
Look how he run through the tackles.
You got to take best available, man. That's what they did. You got to do it.
Don't chase your board, man. You've been doing all that work the whole time. Don't start thinking that you ain't correct. Just follow your board.
Now, you're going to get another offensive tackle come off the board at 14.
Yep.
That leg tattoo is crazy work.
I've been planning it all week, son. You talk that crazy shit, I'll make sure your blood gets to the lab.
Don't get crazy.
The Raiders.
Orleans gonna take all their time. New Orleans taking all their time right now, buddy.
And it's crazy. It's no defensive players.
None. None.
We ever seen, Craig?
Huh?
That's good. That's good for teams like me. I know I'm gonna get somebody good at the back end.
You got some good players on the back end, man.
Yes, sir. 49ers like, yes, we ain't gotta move up that much to get some shit that we need. All them quarterbacks being taken, that's gonna be good.
What do you think about no defensive players being taken?
I think no defensive players taken Craig. I think honestly it tells a lot about
the NFL
the player in the football right now, Patrick Mahomes. everybody is trying to chase a quarterback. It changes your franchise. If you hit the right one, it changes everything. I think that people don't look at but I do think it's a reach because sometimes you're not going to find Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, but I think a lot of teams is realizing that like you can have a good defense because they're looking at the 49ers. I'll be honest. I use my team as the scapegoat. We have a good defense, but you just finding out that a great quarterback is going to beat that. It is what it is. It's a quarterback league.
But see, you look at Mahomes, but you gotta look at his coach. Andy Reid's an excellent offensive coach.
Yeah, but if
Andy
you
Reid
get
identified him and he helped develop him,
yeah,
man.
but if
And
you
don't
yeah, but if
forget,
you get
he
yeah, but
only
if you
started one game his rookie year. He
yeah.
sat that whole year.
Yeah, but if you get that sync with a great quarterback and a great,
But
offensive
how do you
mind,
know?
man.
Listen. The Chiefs' fortune, yeah, it changed, but I gotta give Andy Reid some of that credit.
Hey, Craig, the craziest thing about the NFL, and we all are fans of the game, is you never know when your philosophy with building a team varies from team to team.
The team, right?
So
I
some
agree.
teams could buy low with a young quarterback. Like the 49ers is built perfect. So they're not paying the quarterback a lot of money. But what happens if
First time in draft history.
the quarterback? What happens when Black Purdy continues to develop, becomes a great quarterback, and now you got to pay him, which would deplete your roster.
Right. So you trying to win on a rookie deal. That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
That's what they try to do with Trey Lance.
This is the caveat because look what just happened to the Bills. The Bills had an excellent roster the last 3 years, but they didn't win the Super Bowl, and now their defense got depleted with free agency and having to make these
taking them so long. I wonder what they're contemplating.
That's
They
what
taking the
the
whole
49ers.
time. Y'all ain't talking about
probably trading out
the
Dwayne.
Saints, man. All that other stuff. We got to concentrate on who's on the board. That's what we got to do. We got to concentrate on the Saints, man.
Look, the Saints ain't picked.
I know,
When
but
did the Cowboys
you should be speculating on who you think they're going to pick.
They probably going to trade out.
But when did the Cowboys
trade out? Trade out with who?
Oh, they did. Their pick is in.
They probably trying to decide. I think they're going to take the lineman from Oregon State. That's what I think. They need a lineman.
That's crazy.
I think they're probably going to take.
This is another team that continues to push that credit card down the road.
Yeah, I think they're going to take the offensive tackle from Oregon State. It just makes sense. They were mocked. Everybody was mocking them to take the kid from Penn State, but they need a tackle. So this is the first time in NFL draft history that this many players have been picked in a row on one side of the ball.
Wow.
This is crazy work.
Yeah, they're going to
Seattle may pick offense too.
They're going to take a tackle, bro.
Who, Seattle?
No, the Saints. Colts may take the Thomas kid from LSU.
Or they might. I think they might take that corner from Toledo.
Or you still got them wide receivers from Texas wide open too, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, you do.
The Eagles might fuck around and take him. They might take Worthy.
Eagles ain't getting no receiver. They got $50 million going to their receivers right now.
I mean,
the Eagles going to get a lineman, unfortunately.
They got to go defense. All that funds is put in on the offensive side of the ball. They got to make their defense young. The Eagles could take Cooper DeJean.
Oh, the corner from Iowa.
The safety. I mean, he ain't Jason Sehorn, bro.
He played corner.
They are, but everyone is projected him as a safety, Craig. Yeah, they're gonna take an offensive tackle.
Washington. Oregon State. Okay.
Oregon State. That boy play hard, man.
He's a mauler.
He a big boy, man.
Polynesians. Polynesians.
For them.
Some big boys.
I think the Colts gonna get Anthony Richardson another weapon.
You got to.
I think they're gonna go with the Thomas kid from LSU.
Talisfuaga.
Flipping down this board, man.
6'5", 324. He can get out there too.
Oh God, Lord.
He can get out there, boy.
That linebacker ain't know what came at him.
Man, he can't stand a chance.
You about to get a run on lineman, man.
Yeah. He's a 10-year, 18-year player. It's a 10 to 18 years. That motherfucker gonna stop playing.
I'm
2040 something. Look at his moms and all that. His people.
Hey, Anthony, I'm just gonna go on record right now because I don't think we let you know. We want the Cowboys to trade out of the 24th pick. Unless it's Barton. I do. Unless it's Barton. I want them trading down. I'm Captain Trade Down today.
I mean, what, with us? Like, who? I
want us to trade with Kansas City. We on record saying that. Who you want, Dwayne?
If I'm the Cowboys, I'm making a trade with the Colts, and it's going to work out. I mean, with the Panthers, it's going to work out for the Panthers because these receivers are dropping. They need a weapon for Bryce Young. Come up and take my 24. Give me the top pick in the second round.
And what else?
And your fourth back? And your third.
Third and the fourth?
Nah, just your third. Your second and your third to come up to 24 to get through.
Craig, you think your owner would be able to not be part of the first round?
Man, he don't know what day it is.
Oh my God.
We had a lot of calls. Gotta have some grace.
Yeah, I will tell you this. Because of this run on these quarterbacks, there's a lot of great value still left in this draft. You got all the top defensive players still left in this draft, and you at pick 15.
See, what's the name was saying straight up? What's the name was saying straight up on the 49ers? There's like 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks is great for the 49ers. And the likelihood of a surprise player or two falls to them at 31. They already know.
What the 49ers need, Ant?
Offensive lineman. Need O-lineman.
Who you got your eye on, Ant?
I mean, right now, I would have been good with Roger Rosengarten, and then there's this center that I like. I can't remember his name, but it's a center. And if we can get somebody, we need somebody like Trent's old, but he's still at the top of his game. McKivitz, we need somebody to replace McKivitz because he's a liability out there. McKivitz is a liability out there. So we need, I would say right now, we need like O-line or if not a corner. And I'll take either McKinstry, DeGene if he falls there, or the best O-lineman we can get at that value. Like one of them. I'm good. I'm good with one of them.
I think you got to look. One of these defensive. Here's what I'm hoping the coach do. I'm hoping the coach either go corner or edge rusher, push these offensive linemen down the board. So I'm hoping the coach is going to be the first person to pick defense. You can see Verse go here, man, because he was projected to go a lot further. The coach could take an edge rusher here like Verse, or they could take a corner like the kid out of Toledo, or Brian Thomas is still out there, the wide receiver from LSU.
But I think Kyle gonna do something stupid if Xavier Worthy is there late. Kyle will pick him. Kyle Shanahan will pick him. He will pick Xavier Worthy because he wants a super speed guy. Because I mean, Ayuk and Debo are both 4.4 guys, but he want to feel. He's been wanting a field stretcher for a hot minute.
Now think about it. The coach re-signed their defensive tackles, but they could use an edge, man.
I think they're gonna get Latu.
They could. This could be where he lands.
Oh man.
The pick is in.
I mean, they got Quiddy Pay. Quiddy Tang. Got him on one side.
I don't know was the name that drew me to him, but I liked him, yo.
Huh?
He was one of my solid guys from your boys.
Yeah. So they could put somebody to put on the other side of him because they re-signed their 2 defensive tackles. This could be the first defensive player in the draft. That's good. That's good.
Great pick.
That's good.
That's good for the team I root for.
That's good. This helps. This drops them linemen down, man.
Good.
I'll take it. I will take it. Seattle don't need a lineman either. Seattle don't need O-line.
I think Seattle gonna stay right in that area and take that offensive lineman.
They don't need offensive linemen though, because they got 2. They got
2 tackles. They don't got no guards.
The last draft.
They got 2 tackles. They don't have guards. They don't have guards.
I'm gonna just say this, man. This is one team. I just always loved their roster building, yo. At least Seattle.
They're going with it. Trust me. Listen to me.
Listen.
He's going with an interior lineman, bro. It's either going to be Barton. It's going to be that guard from Washington, or it's going to be Powers from Oregon, Powers Johnson. They're going interior. They're going guard center. That's what they're doing. They got their 2 tackles. They drafted them in the same draft.
Yeah, they got one in the first round and one in the second round.
They got their 2 tackles. They need guards.
I remember that shit because I wanted the one out of Washington State.
Charles Smith.
Damn, I wanted that motherfucker, man.
It was Charles Smith, right, Dwayne?
They got Cross.
Charles Cross.
It was Cross. They got the kid from Washington State.
Seattle just drafts well, man.
They do. But this they first non-Pete Carroll draft, though. So we'll see what they do. Because Pete Carroll did draft well, but this is their first non-Pete Carroll one.
Hey, Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
Always remember, John Schneider is still in the building. It's Snyder who could draft the boy from where he came from the Packers. He learned under Ron Wolf.
That's true. Ron Wolf.
Now they got Dwayne's boy. They got Dwayne Boy leading the coaching helm. So certain teams, are going to always try to build their line. Seattle don't really need skill position players.
Nah, they got enough for them. Oof. Or they might go defense.
Sixers crushing.
They went defense last year. They went D last year, man. So,
what'd you say, Dwayne?
Sixers is crushing the Knicks.
Yeah.
Man, there's still the top corners out there.
Yeah, this
top edge rushers.
You got the edges still out there. Versus still out there.
And as Dwayne predicted, Atlanta changed the whole draft so far.
Changed the whole shit.
No, Atlanta changed it, but Denver blew it up with that Bo Nix, man.
Well, everybody knew Denver was taking.
I know so many.
They reached.
I know so many GMs was like, yes. GMs was like, yes.
Fred Jacksonville may take Thomas from LSU, put him out there with Trevor Lawrence.
Get another weapon for him.
Yeah, they was like, yes.
They might, or Cincinnati back up because P. Higgins says he wants a trade.
I need to see what's going on Twitter real quick. I just gotta see what they talking about real quick on Twitter. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see what's going on Twitter real quick. Kirk Cousins stunned by ATL pick. Oh my God, man. Oh my God.
Shit. Teams in the back end gonna get some quality ass players in the first round.
Quality defensive players in this draft. Because I'm gonna tell you something. If Jared Verse is there at 24, I gotta take a long, hard look.
I know that's right.
There's a lot of good players, man.
I know that's right, because he was good for us, brother.
Jared Verse, what else?
You got Murphy. You got Newton from Illinois. Those are the two defensive tackles. Still got the three corners.
Arnold DeGene.
Arnold, Mitchell, McKenzie, Kool-Aid. Yeah. And DeGene is not going to be a corner. I'm going to tell you one more time. They have projected him to be.
I don't care. What did he play? I don't care what they put. When he gets there, then he'll be there. But he's going to. There's a lot of good players.
The safety, Dwayne, do you pick him this high?
Excuse me?
Do you pick him high because they project him as a safety?
He'll go in the first round. I think the Eagles is going to draft him.
Oh my God. I'm just trying to see. Oh my God, yeah, this is crazy, man.
I think Seattle's going to go interior.
It's crazy work.
But listen, Seattle could go defense. And to be honest, I hope they do go defense. You want to know why? Because that's pushing tackles down the board, bro.
I will tell you guys. I'm gonna tell y'all ahead of time. Bartman going to Seattle would hurt me.
Barton?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta think there's still Mims is still out there.
Guyton is still lurking.
Well, Guyton's lower. I'm talking about people that was projected to be.
Oh yeah, Mims is still there.
The kid from Washington was projected to be gone by now. Barton was projected to be gone by now. There's one I'm missing. The kid from Washington. Oh, Mims. So they listen. There may be a run on defensive players because it was so many offensive players picked in a row.
Yeah, it was. They broke that record.
Now, Seattle, I believe, is going to go offensive lineman. I don't want them to go offensive lineman. I want the more offensive linemen to fall down, the better.
Neighbors. Cardinals.
Pick is in Seattle.
There you go, movie.
Dallas
being in that green room got to be the most craziest. I don't think I would want to be in the green room, y'all.
Who left in there?
Not unless I was the first pick.
You don't know though, Ant.
Who's left in there?
Joe can tell you they go. They skip you. You be wanting to get up out of there, yo.
You know. If you're Caleb, or
depends. Let's see how they develop them.
Or any of if you're Caleb, Jaden, or May, or Harrison, you in the green. You in the green room. Because like at this point right now,
not no mile high. That's a mile high.
AQ at this point right now, like your agent is just getting
like 8,000 feet up.
Contract language. that's what they doing. Because I'm gonna tell you this.
This pick, yo. What is they taking so long for?
No, AQ. I'm gonna tell you this, yo. I remember.
She didn't see.
I remember one of our kids from Union.
I did tell her. I told her.
Was talking with the coach out at USC, and I ain't gonna say no names, but I heard some some NIL language, man. That just made me think like it just made me think how the game works, man. Like right now, they putting out specifics in contracts at this point.
I don't know why they're not showing Daniel Jeremiah.
Oh my God, come on, man. Just get to the damn pick. Dragging this shit out.
They ain't showing it. Like, I don't understand why they ain't showing that.
They're trying to get people to join the military right now. We're trying to find out who Seattle picking.
I tell you, Seattle getting Byron Murphy right here would not be bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if they would do it, but Byron Murphy would be.
Then they put him on
with Dwayne's favorite defensive line coach, boy. Adam Dirty would love this guy.
Yeah. This shit been quiet for Seattle.
Wow.
I can't. Y'all ahead of me, man.
I'm surprised.
It's a good pick.
I'm definitely surprised, though. I thought
that's a good pick.
Huh?
That's high for him.
No, it ain't high. It's right where he was projected.
And he gonna be next to Hankins. Woo, that defense gonna be interesting, yo. That defensive line, yo. Woo, Anthony, you gonna have to deal with that.
That's why we need O-linemen. That's why we need O-linemen, buddy.
It's good news. Good news, man. It's good news. The offensive linemen just falling deeper down.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, come on, O-linemen. If I can just make it to the 20s, if I can just make it to the 20s, because Cincinnati gonna pick up an O-lineman. They got to. Cincinnati's taking an O-lineman. Jacksonville may take one too. This might be where O-linemen start going because the Vikings is on the clock. They just traded. Oh no! Oh no! And
they moved up, Dwayne.
The Vikings just moved up.
They made a trade.
Oh, they definitely getting an O-lineman.
Now Vikings O-line is set.
They're gonna go defense.
They're gonna go corner.
That's even better. That's even better for me. You said the Vikings might go corner?
Damn.
Yeah, for sure.
If the Vikings traded up, the Vikings don't got a second, third, or fourth, or fifth round pick right now. The Vikings is content with trading out of this whole draft except having these 2 first round picks.
They may go with, I don't know. They may go reverse too.
I mean, she holding a dress.
They gave up 23, 5, and the third and fourth rounders next year.
Whew.
Wait a minute, what was that?
I think it's one of the corners.
The Vikings gave up 5 of what they give up, Dwayne, for this again?
They gave up a 5 this year.
And a third and a fourth next year.
They gave up 23 to swap. The 5 and the third and fourth next year.
Vikings don't pick again to the 6th round.
But they don't have a lot of
needs. How many holes do they really have?
They don't have a lot of needs though.
Whew.
This is a corner. They need corner help.
Man.
Oh, they got Dallas Turner.
Oh.
That makes sense too. Shit, I forgot Dallas Turner was out there. I was thinking about Verse. I forgot Dallas Turner was there.
Hell of a pick.
Hey, man, you coming out of this draft with J.J. McCarthy and Dallas Turner? Hell yeah.
Yo, that's a good pick, yo. That's a good. Minnesota did all right, yo.
Jacksonville got their pick. All right, yeah. No. I thought, never mind. Yeah.
Minnesota got it. That was a good pick, yo.
Dallas Turner, get me out of this motherfucking green room. Like, get me out of this motherfucking green room, guys.
That was a real good pick.
I forgot Dallas Turner was there.
He don't look 250 though.
That's a good pick for Minnesota. I forgot Dallas Turner was there. See, what I'm watching NFL Network, and what I don't about their coverage this year is they're not putting up the best available. Like, usually you see who's still out there. They put up the best available. They ain't doing that this year.
Because there's a whole bunch of best available.
Well, nah, they usually still put up who's the best available. Like,
well,
ESPN,
yeah, because
ESPN gonna always put Mel Kiper's best available
right
on the screen.
Yeah,
NFL
they got the guard. They got the guard from Washington. Cooper DeJean is number 3. Who else?
Brian Thomas.
Worthy. Thomas.
Yeah, it's just weird that NFL Network ain't putting up.
They ain't even say nothing about Kool-Aid. Man. All right, Cincinnati, just get your O-lineman and let's go.
They may go with the kid from Illinois, Cincinnati, the defensive tackle. Because they lost Reader.
I just want to get this motherfucking. I just want to get it. If I can get a good O-lineman, I'll be really happy. If I get a corner, I'll be happy.
What kind of player is Minnesota getting to you?
Trying to look at Bro Chain real quick.
Dwayne. Look on the screen, bro.
What's going on? What's going on, Support Gaming? Damn, yo. If what's being rumored on X is true,
what?
I'm a little upset, man.
Why? What happened?
what's being rumored on X for Cincinnati's next pick.
Who is it?
It's a tackle that I was hoping would still be there available for the Cowboys, but he's gonna be
Who
off.
who's that?
Mims.
Or Marius Mims out of Georgia.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be in the low 20s. Damn. Damn it, man.
Dun 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 dun.
I was hoping he would fall, man. Damn.
Ooh, fucking chill.
Listen, man. This draft been crazy.
The pick is in.
This draft been crazy. Crazy work. This is crazy work, man. 6 quarterbacks. No offensive players taken until teams.
Defensive.
I mean, no defensive players taken to the teams. This is crazy work tonight, gentlemen. This is like when this draft gets into the 20s. This one is gonna start getting interesting. I would say you start seeing more trades there. A lot of people may start trading down and get into that second round. Second round is probably gonna be the best round, actually. You know?
Yep.
Shit. Nobody thought 6 quarterbacks was gonna get taken. We was just like Drake May. You know what I'm saying? For a while, it was what? It was Drake May.
6 quarterbacks got taken in the first 12 picks, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So for the majority of the year, it was Daniels, May. At one point, it wasn't even Daniels in there. It was mostly May and Caleb. And then Daniels had that season he had, and they was like, all right, got to throw him in there too. And then Penix did what he did, and they was like, well, they were talking about Penix in like mid to late round. Then he got pulled up. They wasn't even thinking about McCarthy till after the national championship. So he's like, damn. And then Knicks, like that's crazy work. but like Q said, Q and Dwayne said, you gotta take what you need, which is crazy. But so now this whole draft is out of whack now.
Well,
because you know that what's the name going wide receiver?
who?
Well, now not anymore. I thought what's the name was still up. Jacksonville was still up, but what the LA Rams? They picking. I don't even know who they're gonna pick. I don't know because Aaron Donald retired. So do you go defense? Do you give Matt Stafford some help with on the other side a Puka? You don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because what's his name ain't been right since he got hurt. What's his name? What's the other wide receiver name? White boy. What's his name?
Cooper Cup.
Yeah, Cooper ain't really been right since he got hurt. You know what I'm saying? So you get him some more help. Yeah. It's crazy. I have no idea what the LA Rams need.
Isn't it like the first year they had a first round pick in a long time?
That's what I'm saying. And they might trade out. I mean, they just stretching this for nothing, man. Just pull them up, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Louis Riddick. You need a lineman. You've been taking too many hits, brother. Can't let your quarterback go gun shy. You can always get a receiver. Yeah. Gotta get a lineman, baby. And get a big one in Mims. Pause.
Damn.
I know, y'all. I wanted him too, though. I ain't gonna front. Like,
damn. Whew. Tough pick, man. Still good though, Dwayne. Still good.
It's not that many more tackles with a first round grade left. You better off trading down.
6'7", 340, nigga, big as hell.
That's 5 tackles taken.
And bro can move.
Pittsburgh gets a receiver, Dwayne.
Nah, they may go center. They may be the ones that go with the kid from Oregon or Barton. I think the Rams. I think they're gonna take Verse. I think they're gonna take the edge rusher. Them corners is still out there. Philly gonna get them a damn good corner, man. Philly could get Arnold.
I know.
Wiggins is still out
they can
there.
Get Kool-Aid. McKinstry out there.
Arnold, you still got the Mitchell kid. It's a lot of corners out there, man.
The question is, who is Miami gonna take?
Offensive lineman, center or guard. But that boy from Washington is still out there. Nobody thought he would still be on the board.
Oh, the guard, right?
He could play tackle or guard.
I want everybody. I want him to still be out there. I want him to still be out there. The way I need my boy to still be out there, man. You know what I'm saying?
The Bengals got a lot of issues they got to deal with. You got 2 players that want to get traded.
I mean, they're going off.
Who's the other one?
And there's no.
I know T. Higgins is one of them. Who's the other one?
There's nobody in this draft.
Want to get traded too. What'd you say, Wayne?
Nobody in this draft with a higher ceiling than Mims. You got the highest ceiling in this draft.
Damn, man, last first round pick in 8 years. Oh, Leslie, boy, I tell you.
Man, they last pick was balling this year for Detroit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Any thoughts on it so far, Craig?
No. Teams are drafting what they need.
That 6 quarterback shit was crazy, though, man. Nobody predicted 6 quarterbacks. I promise you that.
One thing they was saying, Ant, was that they didn't believe that 6 quarterbacks all had first round talent. They were saying 4, possibly 5, but they because of the need of quarterback. Nick Saban said it will be 6 drafted. Him and Joey Galloway.
Everybody said 6 was going to go, and so you had to take the run on them. You had to get them early.
Yeah.
Set upside, man. You hit on the right one. Your franchise is straight.
The quarterback.
That's true.
The only thing that threw it off, they said Kirk Cousins and his people are not happy.
Rightfully so.
They weapons. They wanted somebody to put with him. Now,
Of course, they're
his
not happy.
deal, even though it's a 4-year deal, is only guaranteed for 2. Now, there was talk that the Rams was trying to trade up for Latu. They was going to trade up. So this is going to be verse because they know they need an edge rusher. This is going to be verse. So now Pittsburgh going to take an interior lineman. Miami going to take it. Like Barton may come off the board, Q, at either 20 or 21. Which means if you're thinking about the Cowboys at this point, you looking at that tackle from Washington or you looking at Guyton from Oklahoma.
I just want to see what we got. Another team's going to trade down now.
No, teams just going to go get what they got to get.
They can go verse Q. They can also go chop Robinson here. But I think it's going to be verse. They need an edge rusher. I think it's going to be verse, man, which is an amazing value at 19.
Yeah. And I'm glad they're taking him now, man, because 49ers, if he was available later, they would have definitely took verse. They love them some defensive linemen. There you go, Dwayne. You're right.
It's all about needs now, man.
Yeah.
This part of the draft. Now, you wouldn't think all these corners would still be here. Because there hasn't been a corner drafted, and we at pick 20. But Pittsburgh is who I thought was going to take Mims. Now, Pittsburgh could fuck me all the way up, Q, and take Guyton. They could do it. And I'm hoping Guyton's there at 24 at this point. We need a tackle.
Damn.
Who the wide receivers with Pittsburgh, right? Other than Pickens.
Pickens. Oh, DeAndre left. He went to the Panthers, right?
Yeah.
Ain't what's the name still there?
They could go Thomas at LSU.
Yep. Because they don't have another wide receiver.
They could go Thomas. That'll be good value at pick 20.
They don't have that other wide receiver now.
They could go Thomas because they would have never thought he would have been there.
City, New Jersey. There's a matchup now.
What
day of the week is that? Hey, look, if we want to see a great high school game next year, I'm telling you what, IMG against Bergen Catholic, August 29th in Ocean City, New Jersey.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
Oh, wow. That is big.
What happened? What's big?
I just sent it to you, Craig. That is great publicity.
Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt.
You see that shit, Craig?
Huh? I will be there for that game, Dwayne, but I'll be on the IMG side.
Nah, I hear
for
you.
that game. Huh?
No, I hear you.
Yeah, man.
That is great.
My cousin is a diehard.
That's great publicity for that game to be promoted on the Pat McAfee show, Craig.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Mike
on,
going
Steelers.
crazy. Mike just texted me, Craig.
Steelers.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw.
That's what's up.
Pat McAfee.
Steelers, like Tomlin, he'll go best available. I think they're going lineman.
The next three teams is going best available.
But you know what, Q? That Washington lineman is still out there. Fontu. That's who the Steelers going to take. Because they would have never thought he was going to be there. Which is going to push the centers down again. Pittsburgh going to take that guard tackle from Washington. Watch. Because they stay true to their board.
I tell you, man, this is the craziest thing about the draft is when your team is coming up and you got two players that you could pick that you would want here, and you like 3 picks away because that Guyton shit and Barton right now. Ugh. But Dwayne, you don't got Guyton as a first rounder, do you?
No, I do. He a left tackle. He a pure left tackle. I think, here's what I'll tell you. I think if it's Barton and Guyton on the board at 24, they're going to go Barton. Now, you know who I want to hear pick that 24, but I don't think they're going to do it. You know who I want.
If you got Guyton and Barton on the board, and the Chiefs happen to call you when you're about to...
Nah, you know who I want at tackle. It ain't either one of them, but the Cowboys ain't going to draft him.
Who?
Morgan. I've been on Morgan.
It's funny because they keep saying Morgan is a guard, but he's not. He's a tackle with short arms.
Both. He could do both.
Yeah.
He could do both. I'm surprised, man. You are pick 20 in the draft, and none of these corners have been taken.
And that could be when somebody calls the Cowboys because they know the Cowboys ain't gonna pick a corner. Who picks the 25th pick, Dwayne?
25th is Green Bay.
They could take a corner.
Yeah.
But if they know the Cowboys ain't gonna take
Miami here is interesting too.
Miami's taking offensive lineman. Like the Cowboys, you looking at the Steelers taking an O lineman, Miami taking an O lineman.
If the Steelers don't take one, you're gonna have your pick right now, Dwayne, because unless Philly decide to get the center,
Philly gonna
get the corner. You can see
they
Philly
got all those
corner.
corners out there.
Craig in the Matrix with the green screen. He froze. Look how my boy Walker froze.
Yeah, Steelers taking this dude.
Craig, you froze with the green screen behind you.
I'm back.
Go. They taking a lineman from Washington. If all the tackles is going, trade out of that.
But their impact is far beyond their. No one embodied that more than Walter Payton. They. Walter Payton, NFL Man of the Year award, presented by Nationwide.
Let's see.
Dolphins going O-line. The Eagles may go line, but I think with all those corners there.
Let me go to X. Somebody said guarantee Kyle has already picked up the phone and called the Falcons about Kirk Cousins.
Who you say, Ant? The Cowboys?
No, they said guarantee Kyle Shanahan has already picked up the phone and called the Falcons about Kirk Cousins.
Oh.
He loved Kirk, though, man. Come on, dog.
That just makes too much sense. He was. I would never expected them to be this late, so I didn't think he was a viable option for the Cowboys. Because
they said these guys gonna make him a guard, huh?
He spent 5 seasons in school. He an old head.
He could play both.
Oh gosh, this don't make
What?
sense.
What?
Bart and Craig. Bart and Craig. Bart and Gait and Craig. That's the issue I'm having right now. I wouldn't be mad at either pick. Don't get me wrong. But we're 3 picks away. And like Dwayne said, cornerback is screaming at the Eagles, and Howie loves to fuck with Jerry. He trolls Jerry. And he would pick who he think Jerry wants just to fuck with him. But they won't get a tackle because they're gonna move the guard to center from what they was talking about.
Spice Adams is calling the 49ers pick. This guy Spice Adams out here. Oh my God.
That's a big dude. God damn.
He towering over Mama. Grandma, he engulfed Grandma, boy. He gave her a hug and she was missing.
Yeah, I know.
I promise you, Grandma ain't small, man. He's 6'3", 317. He bigger than her, but I promise you, Grandma.
Yeah, I think this is where Barton comes off the board.
I'm Samoans, man.
I think this is where Barton come off the board. To be honest,
you think?
Miami needs a center.
All right, here, Miami. Who you gonna take, Miami?
JoJo Bart.
Nah,
his
name is Graham.
I know. Damn.
These commercials killing it though, man. What's the thing?
Gotta pay the bills, man.
I know that, but god damn, man. Like
The Dolphins is in.
Hey, somebody saying don't kill me, but hear me out. Thinking it might be time for a bold move, trade Dak to free up cap space, trade to Minnesota or Oakland. It's like they some people, that's crazy to even think about trading Dak right now. I said contract restructure is something that need to happen now. Because Dak getting paid $50 million a year.
No, Dak is not getting paid $50 million a year.
How much is he getting paid per year?
He's getting $35 million this year.
Okay.
He's on the cap for $50 million a year because the organization don't know what the F they're doing.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Spencer Rattler. What the fuck is they talking about with him? They talking about the Cowboys drafting him in the second or third round.
Cowboys drafting a lineman. Cowboys either going to get Guyton or get Barton here when they do come up. If the Dolphins don't pick one of them, they'll get the other, or they'll trade down.
I'm looking at Nuggets Lakers right now. Lakers up 18-13.
I think I'm hoping the Dolphins don't go Barton, because if they don't go Barton, that pretty much you're going to get either Barton or Guyton at 24. I got to put my boy on.
Man, they definitely pay. They must be mad the first round going so fast because they paying bills with these commercials, boy.
Mm-hmm. Graham Barton would be pretty darn good with the star on his helmet. But
Dwayne, it would be reminiscent to 4 years ago when I called you coming back from New York. With Graham Barton on that line, you could have whatever you like.
Nah, I think if he's there, man, I don't know how you don't take him. But again, well, this is Dallas Cowboys we talking about. So they ain't got
nothing. Bro.
Would you play him at guard or center?
It don't matter.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid he about to come off the board.
Pick his in.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Dolphins. Thank you, Dolphins.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. Please, yo. Please. Oh.
You think Philly might do some bullshit?
No, the thing is that Philly need a center too. But they're talking about moving the big boy to center, the guard. However, for us, and I believe Barton is the next Travis Frederick.
Okay.
I believe it. I mean, I just think he's just so good.
I mean, we want him too. See, like my ideal draft, before shit happened, was like I wanted Barton. That's why I wasn't talking about him. I wanted Barton or JPG, and then I wanted in the first, and then I wanted Rosengarten in the second. If I can get Rosengarten in the second, our line is set. I don't I really want to call up John Lynch and be like, yo, don't draft no motherfucking wide receivers and no defensive linemen. I want O linemen. O linemen, man.
I love John. He's in that Twitter mode. I would like to actually see him pick up some weight. This guy.
Oh,
who's that talking in the background?
What are you talking?
Somebody got Keith on, Dwayne.
What?
Somebody's talking about they love Chop. Just turn it down a little bit.
I turned it down.
Yeah, he was asking you who it was, Dwayne.
None of his business.
CQ, that's what assholes do.
Craig, it's 10 o'clock at night. It's 10:41, Craig. He's been good all night, yo.
They better not let somebody trade in front of us. But the sad part about it, these jokers about to get Terry and Arnold, man.
Yeah. That's how they building their defense.
Boy, they could take Barton. They could take Barton to replace Kelsey.
Yeah.
They building their defense to the draft, my guy.
But the craziest thing about it is how he does interesting things draft. He's a master when it comes to spending money.
Yes. But he's had like these last 2-3 drafts, he's had a shit ton of picks. So he's had enough picks to fuck up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look what he did last year. You see what he did last year, right? Getting the dude from Georgia, getting the linebacker from Georgia. Then you got like, man, he was killing it last year. Everything you picked up.
Well, they picked. I want to see who they got.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna get Billie Jean.
You know what the crazy part is too? Motherfucking what's that team? The Chiefs are gonna get a decent play or get a fucking good player in this fucking first round. They're gonna get a good ass wide out. You know they're gonna go wide out.
I'm surprised.
Hey man, you guys,
I'm surprised Thomas Jr. is still out here.
I mean, you can get wide receivers. You can get wide receivers. Think about it. All the good wide receivers right now, outside of the dude for the Bengals, was second round picks. Debo, second round. DK.
I hate the Eagles. They do this every time, Q. Eagles do it every time. They find a player that we like, and they get them before we get them.
DK, yeah, all second round, man. It's crazy. It's gonna be some good ass players in this. It's gonna be some good ass players in this.
It's like they be in Dallas's war room. They got a bug in the war room or something.
I'm telling you, I can see them.
It's gonna be some good players.
And it makes sense because Kelsey is gone.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I keep it a buck. If I was the 49ers by 31, I might think about trading down and get another pick in the second round.
I hope the Eagles take a corner, please, because that'll leave Barton right there for us and Guyton, but I think it'll be Barton. Because you know why, Q? You could get the dude from BYU. You could get Morgan. You could get the kid from all with just round pick. Because think about all these defensive players are flowing down into the second round. You at pick 22 and there hasn't been a corner taken yet, yo.
Dwayne, what position did what's the name play again? Kelsey.
Center.
Oh, they definitely they're getting the Kelsey replacement, man.
Nah, not in the
But
first.
they might. They're not in the first round.
They need a corner in the worst way, man. They got Slay and they got Slay and they got Bradbury. They got to get them a young corner. But it ain't gonna be that white. They ain't taking no white corner in the first round. I'm sorry, that's not no racist thing.
I'm talking. They got to get that center, man.
But they're not surprised in the first round. They're gonna take a corner, bro. Trust me. Their biggest need is defensive back. They're taking a corner. And ain't no way they thought these corners would still be here at 22. They got their choice, their top corner.
It's true. It's true. All right,
Come
great.
on,
So let's
Roger
get to who we
Goodell, with
got.
all this international stuff. We already know they playing in Brazil. Give us the pick, bro.
All right, great. Let's just get to who we fucking want out here. I don't give a fuck about who's from, say, Sao Paulo.
Come on.
That's great. Let's just get to the damn pick. Oh my God, man.
Yes. Yes.
Great.
Yes. Now you just gotta hope nobody trades with Jacksonville.
It could be us.
Oh,
they've been
oh
talking about that
God,
shit
please,
all week.
please do this to me.
They've been talking about that shit all week.
I gotta go mute. I gotta listen to something, and y'all be complaining, so I'm gonna go mute.
Look at Quayon.
Hey, good. You got great size, man. Okay. You can play, man. Dwayne about to get his due, man. Yo. Now, do you think the Cowboys would take anybody else? He a little grabby, man.
You right there. Oh God.
Who did the Jaguars take? But the Cowboys took Cooper DeJean.
They ain't take. They getting a lineman.
I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. Best available.
All right, Barton's going to be there for the Cowboys, Q. Q.
But will they take?
Barton's going to be there.
But will they take him?
You're on mute, Q. You're on mute.
Steven's on the phone.
No, Barton's going to be there, bro.
I know. Steven's on the phone, though.
What does that mean? He's on the phone because he's on the phone.
Might be a trade.
He's on the phone because Jacksonville's pick is already in. Now, if they trade and get more picks, I ain't gonna be mad at that either. The way this first round is moving, you got a lot of defensive players sliding down into the top of that second round, which is gonna push the linemen down. But they're gonna get the kid from LSU because Trevor Lawrence needs weapons. Of course they do. They have to take Brian Thomas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Interesting spot.
LSU always put out some wideouts, man.
Interesting spot, man.
Got him. Touchdown. Cookies.
Oh, boy.
All right, Cowboys time. Now, I know y'all don't want to really talk right now because this is the Cowboys, but do you think that the Cowboys would do something egregious and not do the right thing and take that center?
The only egregious thing that the Cowboys could
There's
do.
There's nothing egregious for the Cowboys.
Could do.
They need draft picks, so trading back is not a bad thing.
Yeah, Guyton, Barton are trading down is not egregious. Egregious with them for the Cowboys would they go get a receiver or something, which they wouldn't do.
Okay.
They literally, for lack of better words, and no Cowboy fan will ever complain about their draft.
Okay.
Not really, because they hit.
Okay.
It's the way they go about free agency that bothers Cowboy fans.
Okay.
But free agency don't win nothing because most free agents, you pay them all that money, they don't tip the scales.
Yeah, they don't do shit. Yeah. It's true.
Free agency for most teams is about getting the fan base excited.
It's true. Micah reacts to Dallas pick. He's live in that. They got the star right now, too.
Steven just picked up the phone, Dwayne. He might be making a trade down.
Here we go.
If you get good value, you can trade back. There's still some linemen that you can get if you get good value. If you don't get good value, you stick to your board and you take Graham Barton. There's no wrong or right way right here.
Most people are saying that the Cowboys may trade down to 27 with Tampa.
Right.
And pick up an extra pick and still be getting able to get Barton.
26.
Yeah, because Tampa wants the kid from Missouri.
Yeah.
Especially since Chop is off the board. But the Cowboys is listening to all trade talks. That's why they up to a minute and a half on the clock. They're going to take the full 10 minutes. Because if they go down to Buffalo, who may want something, one of those receivers, Mitchell, Worthy, they may be afraid Tampa, Arizona, you know what I mean? So somebody may want to come up. Baltimore may want to come up.
It's definitely going on because Steven's still on the phone and they picking up papers and all types of stuff. So Steven is willing and dealing.
Like what you want.
And they never gave Jerry the phone, so that means he's not telling nobody we were picking you. That means they're trading.
Well, they got to hurry up now because they less than a minute.
I think at 25 seconds, it's going to say Cowboys trade.
Cowboys are. That's a fit. Now it's a.
Cowboys trading out of this pick, yo. They ain't even announcing this shit yet. And Dwayne Will McClay has entered the room.
The pick is in.
They traded with the Lions. Now that means they traded out of the first round.
That is about so they're doing what I was thinking. Where hey, can I get a few extra picks?
Is that Foots? What'd they say?
Who the fuck they gonna get right now? Nine whole minutes.
No, they got the pick.
I wouldn't be surprised the Lions took Worthy.
You got another third, baby. You got a third. What happened, Wayne?
Okay, Lions. Let's see what you're gonna do now.
That's a high third rounder, and you're still going to get an offensive lineman at the end of this draft. Powers is still there. Guyton is still there. Morgan is still there. The big kid from BYU is still there. And if you look at still who's in front of you, who needs guards? Who needs guards? You're on mute. I can't hear.
This is clearly the flexibility of Tyler Smith dictating how the Cowboys can move in this draft.
But you can still get Guyton.
And then you could still say, you know what, Bass, you and Hoffman gonna be my center. Like you could have whatever you
had
want.
to do that deal because you got a high third rounder and you only went from 24 to 29. And if you look at that, who needs an offensive lineman? Tampa Bay, maybe? Well, Green Bay need a tackle. So Green Bay could go Guyton.
Or Green Bay, because Green Bay never picks them receivers in the first round. Green Bay might could go corner.
They could.
Like you said, Dwayne, with so many defensive players not getting picked, they all fell down. And now it's going to be a race to get defensive players.
The Cowboys now have 29, 56, 73, and 87. It's 4 players in the top 100, bro. 4.
And they can still trade with Kansas City.
No, it's smart because now you got 4 players in the top 100, bro.
You like it, huh?
You got 4 players in the top 100, man.
Yeah.
They need to picks. They gotta. They.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah. They don't have money, so they got to get picks. And this.
So where do they go?
Offensive line still.
Okay.
Girls play high school. These young men and women embody NFL values of respect, integrity, resiliency, and responsibility to their teams. Values of respect and your accomplishment, and your academic and football careers. Congratulations, selection. Accomplishment exposure. Elite thinking.
That's a good pick for them.
Yeah. If Dallas still get Barton, yo.
That's whatever she like. Thank you.
Man, he's so happy to get out that green room.
You know it.
Yeah.
You had the one kid acting like it was something in his eye. Ain't nothing wrong with your eye. You was dropping real clear. That stomach was squeezing.
Mm-hmm. 5'11", 189.
Hey, Dwayne, you think that Frazier being on the board with Guyton and his got his powers in them? Do you think that's the reason why they was able to make that trade? You on mute? You on mute?
Man. Packers got they picking quick, man.
Packers gonna go corner.
Yeah. Either McKinstry or I'm surprised McKinstry ain't up there. What you think Arizona does?
Yeah. Packers taking my boy.
Who?
Heard me? Packers taking my boy.
Who's your boy?
You know who my boy is.
Who, Wayne?
Who's that? The Cowboys?
No, the Jets got the 2, right?
Yeah, they got 2. Packers are taking Morgan.
Oh, okay.
They swapped, and I think they gave him a 7.
A 7?
I think so. I could be wrong. I think that's what it
A
was.
7 to move up?
No. The Jets gave them a 7.
What the fuck happened? see who it is, fellas.
They got him. Jordan Morgan.
Woo.
Man, Buccaneers picked quick too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who they pick? Who the Bucs pick? Who the pick?
The Buccaneers might go offensive lineman.
Who the Bucs?
This guy's a weirdo, man.
Who?
Fucking Micah, man.
Why? What'd he do?
Utterly, his reaction to the Eagles pick. This guy's fucking weird. Man.
What'd he say?
They said he's utterly disgusted. That's what the Bleacher report comes. I know he works with Bleacher Report, but Micah's just weird. Just weird, Joe.
Mind you, he getting paid to say weird stuff right now. Man.
Oh Lord.
Nuggets versus Lakers.
Right.
So I wonder if they flip that again into a 3 or a 2. What if they flip it again to get to someone that slides? You know, do they flip it?
Barton's gone, bro.
Do they flip it to get to a receiver?
Yeah.
I wonder. You know, I mean, do they flip it to get to a tight end in the second or third round? You know, it sounds like the third and fourth round are where these tight ends come out of.
Right.
Traditionally. Huh. I mean, Bowers, that's what a horrible fucking pick that is. Horrible pick.
Yeah, they
These picks coming in quick, man. I think Aaron picks another wide receiver. True. No. Yeah. Thanks. Didn't happen. Let's see, fellas. Come on. He's getting through these commercials. Got 5 more picks.
Hey, Dwayne. This is where you might want to answer Carolina's phone call.
See, the 49ers is even talking about it. They said great chance the best center in this draft is sitting there at 31, and then somebody else was like Cowboys might snatch him.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know how you package that.
Right.
And get somebody that's a starter. But I guess at this point they're probably saying we just need a guy, a speed guy. We need a down the field guy, not a one. You already got a 1, you got a 2, you need a 3.
Right.
I think they believe Jeremy Rucker is their tight end.
Okay. Hey, he's not bad. He's not bad though.
Because Ohio State got.
Yeah, he's not bad.
And I think you figure whatever upside, whatever you saw in anyone this past year, you have to multiply it exponentially with the quarterback.
Right.
So if you think this guy went for 300 yards, you got to think he can go for 700.
Absolutely.
If he went for 3 touchdowns, he's got to go for 6 or 7. Right? And that's just how you have to look at that.
Right.
With that guy at quarterback.
Right.
Oh shit.
And you got Mike Williams, so you figure, you know, that guy and Conklin and this one and that.
Right.
I can see the Buccaneers taking a lineman.
Sit around there for hours.
They did. They took the dude from Duke.
Right.
I knew it.
The NFL has market. The NFL has completely cornered the market.
Damn, they just made their line even better for Baker because now they got him and now they got the other. They got Wirfs out there. Man,
Cardinals said the hell with that. We picked already. These jokers is not wasting time with their picks, yo.
No.
They can't even catch up with commercials. They ain't wasting no time. But you got to realize they had no choice but to pick Graham Barton because of Jensen retiring 2 years ago.
Yep.
You think the Cowboys traded out thinking that he was still going to be there?
No. The Cowboys traded for that 3rd round pick. That 3rd round pick, and knowing the needs that they need, that they couldn't refuse that trade.
Okay, got you.
Because they needed picks.
Got you.
Because they have no 4th because we traded to y'all for Trey Lance.
Yeah.
So now, even at 29, and the Cowboys could make a trade with Carolina, get out of the 1st round. Carolina come up and get a receiver, and the Cowboys might pick up a 4 or 5 and Carolina's 2 if they do it right.
What y'all think? What y'all think about Lance? Keep it a buck.
Well, my opinion is the Cowboys need to figure out what they want to do with Dak. If you're going to trade Dak, the Cowboy fans are not mad. Cowboy fans just literally have the opinion of do what y'all need to do.
Okay. Worthy. I can see Worthy going in. That's a good pick. It's a good value pick this low. Who does Buffalo take? The big boy, 6'5", 285. Damn.
Look at it.
God damn, he blew up both of their asses.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm glad.
Who is it that the old boy is gone?
Could you at least look at it?
I saw it.
Oh, that's Quentin.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't care. I know.
He's terrible. The one, a Coach Mickens, he's treating me like a wet slave. I've been texting him for a minute, and he don't want to look at my texts.
What is it, Dave?
About tomorrow.
I don't have time right now.
What did he put out there?
I'm trying to see what they're going to do because there's rumors that he's back on the phone.
Hold on. I'll tell you.
There's rumors that he's back on the phone.
He is.
It sounds like he's going to trade back again.
With Carolina.
That's smart. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, sounds like he's about to trade back again.
Yeah, I mean, that's a smart move.
Because you already got 4 picks in the top 100. You're going to pick up another. You can wind up having 5 picks in the top 100.
5 picks in the top 100.
Now, you would think Buffalo going to take a wide receiver.
Wide receiver.
Ooh, the Chiefs have traded up.
Yeah.
The Chiefs have traded up. They probably traded up. They probably traded up for offensive lineman. They probably traded up for Guyton to get over top of the Cowboys.
That's a good point. Yeah.
They getting over the top of the Cowboys to get Guyton.
That changes things, huh?
No, because you still got the big kid from BYU.
That's a hell of a trade that Buffalo would actually trade interconference with the Chiefs.
They want to get it. They want to get above the Cowboys for Guyton.
Wow.
Stuff all over here.
Man.
Dirty stuff out of here.
Or there may be a wide receiver, and they was afraid. You know what it could be? Jerry Jones was on the clock. The Chiefs could be coming up to get that Worthy kid from Texas.
Yeah.
That's a Jerry Jones guy.
That's a Tyreek Hill replacement.
They could be coming up to get because the Cowboys was on the phone with people. So they probably was afraid that the Cowboys was going to trade again.
That's the Tyreek Hill replacement right there.
Well, no, they were thinking somebody was going to try to get on in the Cowboys spot and get a receiver.
Ain't the Tyreek Hill replacement. The other receiver about to go to jail.
Who's going to jail?
The Rice kid.
For what?
He
gambling?
Nah, he hit them people in that damn Lamborghini.
Oh, Rasheed Rice. You're talking
Yeah.
about. Oh, yeah. Well, he won't go to jail, but they're going to suspend him. Yeah. He ain't going to jail, but he got a lot going on because it was both of his cars, right?
Yeah.
Both were his cars, yeah. He got a lot going on, yeah.
They got a lot going on.
They got a lot going on, especially with the roads type stuff.
And then people got hurt, too.
Right. Especially like, that's
That nigga was liquored up. He ain't come back till he sobered up.
No, he was smart. I mean, he did the right thing, but that's a road situation.
Here's what will make me happy. Here's what will make me very happy. The Cowboys stay at 28, and they take the center from West Virginia.
Frazier.
They take Frazier from West Virginia.
But they stay there.
They stay there at 29 and take the center from West Virginia because they could get a tackle in the second round.
Hey, what's Carolina's pick in the second round, Dwayne?
33.
So they've got the first pick in the second round.
Who?
Carolina.
Yeah.
So the Cowboys, if the Cowboys was to trade with Carolina, they'd be on the clock till tomorrow night. That's interesting.
But you like that.
Me, if I'm the Cowboys right now,
I stay put.
I stay put, and I decide between the big offensive tackle from BYU, who I love, or the center from West Virginia.
Can you trade to the second round and possibly both of them be available?
What happened?
Yeah.
If you traded down for tomorrow, could both of them be available for day 2?
That's the first center off the board. Right? That's the first center off the board.
Yeah, well,
what if they trade down and Powers Johnson is there?
The Buck
calls a combo.
Yeah, and the Bucks is listing him as a center though, coach. But he could be a center or a guard. I get your point.
You heard me, Wayne?
Razors are true.
Right.
What if they trade down and then they decide to pick Powers in the second round?
You don't know that he's gonna be there, bro. You gotta secure one of the linemen that you were solid on.
Hey, did you see that list I was talking about?
Yes,
You did,
I
right?
did.
Percentages?
I saw the list with the percentage.
Center was the highest.
Center was the highest, and the last time we drafted a center in this range, it wound up being Travis Frederick.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah. Centers are the highest. They also have the lowest. I mean, tackles are next.
Mm-hmm.
But centers
Can the Chiefs go defense here?
Chiefs are going worthy, bro. Trust me. All the smoke is worthy.
That makes sense. Or it could be the other wide receiver too from
Dwayne. High fives in the war room.
But they got to get him another way. They got to get him a weapon. They can't leave the kid without a weapon. You got arguably the greatest quarterback. I mean, you can take another run, and they got a shot at another title.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
How are you not going to take a run when you got that guy?
And Jerry's on the phone.
Hey, is that Sam on the phone?
Jerry can stay on the phone.
That's Sam on the phone?
McCarthy. They happy. They got who they wanted.
Who are you talking about?
The Cowboys in the war room, they going crazy, he said.
Going crazy happy?
Yeah, it's probably Guyton. They probably drafted Guyton. They're going to put him at left tackle and then get that interior lineman in the second round.
Second round.
I mean, it's smart. You don't need anything but linemen.
Yeah, you need linemen. That's it. If your first two picks got to be a tackle and a guard.
That's who took the phone after McCarthy, Dwayne, the offensive line coach.
Yeah, it's Guyton.
Getting that third round pick was huge for them.
Yeah, for sure.
What's that? What?
He said getting that third round pick was huge for them.
Why is that?
Because they need picks. They
don't have a fourth.
Picks. They got their left. They're gonna have their left tackle, and you don't have to move Tyler Smith.
And you can still get quality if you want to get a guard in the second.
Yeah, you put Guyton at left tackle, and you keep Tyler Smith at left guard. One thing I won't question the Cowboys on is their offensive line draft picks.
And you'll still have Bass to compete. If you want to leave Hoffman there,
When
Bass can compete.
The linemen in the first round, they hit. What's the last? People said Flozell Adams was a bust. What? He played in the league for 10 years.
I don't think it's that.
The other three guys might be gold jacket guys. The last three they got.
No, I hear you. You can't go wrong drafting linemen.
Yeah. Linemen.
Of course they get worthy. Of course they take worthy. That's the only thing that makes sense for the Chiefs.
That's all I'm saying. Now he's just with the Jets.
Yeah.
First round pick.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna put him with Mahomes.
Second contract.
Yep.
You gonna put him on Mahomes? That's crazy.
Coming in, he was probably about 175. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, everywhere he's a great route runner.
Here's why I think you can't really lead into
Is Craig upset that Bauer went there where he went?
Craig is upset about life. Like he's just never happy anymore.
Right.
I don't know what's going on with Craig Walker. Like I love him. He's my brother. I'm always love him. But he's become a bitter ass old man.
Yeah, get off my lawn. Huh?
Yeah, Craig's a get off my lawn guy. He be rubbing up under his beard, which he don't have, and he just sits there. He's a jerk.
Damn. 4-2-1.
Old Bunda on the screen right now, not saying nothing.
What's he think?
He's a jerk, man.
Bunda don't like his face, huh?
Sam, I'm trying to tell you, man. This guy is a jerk.
Been together so long. How Bunda go to jerk status?
That was my say.
That's it.
Cowboys picking quick hell.
Miami draft him, put him on the left side, and he can play for you year one, and maybe that's why Chuma Doga is there.
Who's on the clock?
I feel like the
Cowboys.
Y'all going into
He's going to have to grow up really fast. And like you said, you said it perfect. The ability seeing it, you don't see it consistently. And then the coach speak.
Y'all going into
if I see you do it once, I know
I think that's a given.
Yeah, they going offensive tackle. They gonna go with the big kid from Oklahoma. He's 6'7". He's 6'7" and a half. He can play left tackle because he's played left tackle his whole career. Here it is, the Pixin. It's gonna be the big fella from Oklahoma.
Trying to figure it out, man.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. You need a fire hydrant center.
But I tell everybody
they really wanted to improve.
The way they built it, they put back on the quarterback. The way that you do it. You have the best running game in the league, right? When Dak came in, they had Zeke, the best offensive line. Not that great receivers.
Dallas Cowboys select. There you go. Tackle. Tyler.
Great quarterback for them.
There you go.
That's the tackle.
That's how you build it.
6'7", 322. He can move. He got good movement.
Hey, Dwayne, how about this?
Mm-hmm.
You know what my left tackle is?
What?
6'7" and 3/4.
He's big as hell. He's like, and I get to play for the Cowboys, which is basically that's a home game. Yeah.
7.5,
Him and Tyler Smith next to each other is interesting. You could have whatever you like. We running behind them two big horses. That's all I'm gonna say. And I wanted Barton, but them two big boys on that left side is a problem.
Q. Powers Johnson is falling for character.
Wait a minute.
What?
Harris Johnson?
I mean, no. I'm talking about
The center, Oregon.
Powers Johnson, the center from Oregon. He's falling. What do the Cowboys do in the second round?
They take chances on character and injury guys.
Issues. So you
Hey,
put him as center.
Dwayne, I told you and Craig before the draft started.
49ers like him too, though.
Listen, Dwayne, I told you before the draft started. With that extra third, I would not mind that running back now.
And I bet you Baltimore go with the boy from BYU.
Yeah.
I'm happy because we got an extra pick, and you got a guy that you may have took at 24 at 29.
And you got the pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's how it works. That's how the Jets felt when they moved back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe it's almost midnight.
I know.
It's that time.
I just want to see right now.
Kool-Aid is still out there.
I know that's crazy, but I want a lineman. I'll take J because the 49ers, they said they in on JPJ. Go on over there and play next to Trent. No, man.
Yeah, I like what I seen. What happened? I'm well pleased. The Ravens got a legacy like no other, Dwayne.
What?
They got Wiggins.
Oh. I'm surprised to hear what Louis Riddick said.
What did he say?
He said, in speaking with the people at the Cowboys, they're going to put him at right tackle next to Zach Martin. And they're still going to bump Tyler Smith out the left tackle.
And still going to play guard?
Did his girlfriend's titty come? Oh, my God.
That's interesting because still is average tackle a mauler in the run game.
They're going to put Still on the left side with Tyler Smith. Are you kidding me? You know how big that offensive line is going to be? And your boy, Louis Riddick said, with the right coaching, he will be a Pro Bowl right tackle.
Hey, Dwayne, I'll just say this. God. For those that don't know, and most Cowboy guys know, Duke is in Frisco.
No. Let's see what this is going to be.
Walker's looking exhausted, Dwayne. We are wearing Walker out tonight. He's hanging in there, but he is exhausted.
He better find his second win because he's going to need heads and shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes.
I'm sleeping down in my man cave.
That's what you think.
Hi.
All right, well, do you need to go, sir?
No, I'm gonna stay to the end. There's only 2 more picks.
I'm very happy, my brother. I got a 6'7" and 3/4, 337
Listen,
pound. No,
I got Flozell Adams, man. I got Flozell the hotel, man. That's all I drafted right now.
Flozell Adams.
I got Flozell. I got the second coming of Flozell Adams, y'all.
I remember Flozell. He was out of Michigan State, right?
Yeah.
This joke 6'8", 3. He measured at the combine 6'8", 322.
And I picked up a third. Captain Trade Down comes again.
Yes.
That third is huge because what people don't realize, the Cowboys could always trade back into the second because they get the most comp picks next year. They can still swindle.
Yeah.
They can still swindle. Hey, Anthony, hey, let's make a deal.
We got a lot of picks too. We got like 11 picks, man. We got like 11. We have 11 comp picks. We have 11 picks. So I'm saying right now, I know John Lynch like, yo, we could just move probably like 2 down.
Absolutely. And
Like 1 or 2 down.
The guy could play press. The guy could play off. He can run it exceptionally well.
Sorry.
Catching the ball.
They using that whole 5 minutes. I mean, or 9 minutes.
Well, pick is in.
Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. I want to know.
I wouldn't be surprised if San Fran go with the big fella from BYU. That's a big boy. It's a big boy.
I want to see what it is. Ain't gonna be mad if it's an old lineman. My shit gotta fall on the goddamn commercial too, right? Oh man. They said Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix is gonna be like Willie Beeman and Cap Rooney from Any Given Sunday. That's how it's gonna end. See who it's gonna be.
Telling you, man, one thing about these guys, man, is you lied to them. They might have lied to Kirk Cousins, man, when they recruited him and he signed that deal.
You know, they probably they listen, man. He coming off from Achilles. They probably ain't expect him. They probably like, listen. He probably give us 1-2 good years, and we just they doing what the 49ers was gonna do with Jimmy Garoppolo. When they said we could just win with what's the name, and then develop Lance at the thing, but Lance got hurt, and then Purdy just went on a tear, man. There's nothing you can do about that. That's what they probably trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Penix for like 5 years on a rookie contract. You know what I'm saying? You won't have to pay Penix until what, 24? You don't have to pay him a big money contract till he's 30. You know how crazy that is? He won't get his first big money contract till he's 30 years old.
Ooh. Wow.
The Niners got a receiver, and
they went with
Leggett.
They went with the white boy from Florida.
Purcell.
Yeah, Pearsall.
Ricky Pearsall.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Carolina gotta be happy, yo. Because at the top of the second round, they're gonna get them a damn good wide receiver.
That's the surprise with Pearsall. That's crazy work, man. No, we need they must figure they can get one of them offensive linemen in the second round. That's crazy. I would have thought they would have picked Leggett. That's fucking crazy.
Buffalo traded.
Yeah.
So
Panthers
to
got
Carolina.
Panthers want that wide receiver. They don't want to play around. They probably coming up for Anna Mitchell of Texas. We're on mute.
Buffalo said, "To hell with that. We got to wheel and deal. We got to replenish our roster."
Yeah. But wait a second, they still got Carolina listed as 33.
Ooh.
If they just may not have updated it, but if where did Buffalo go?
Buffalo traded all the way out, huh?
Oh no, Buffalo get the 33. I was about to say.
Mm-mm.
Wow, that's an interesting pick, Anthony.
It's a pick that it's not even
two guys that appear to be unhappy there.
It's not even interesting. It's something that we don't need, and I don't know why Kyle Shanahan does this all the time. We glaringly need offensive linemen, and he goes and picks a wide receiver that nobody expected to be picked in the first round. Like, it was if there was a wide receiver to be picked in the first round by the 49ers, it was either Worthy or borderline Leggett. But I don't understand the fact why you would pick a wide. That shit's crazy. I don't understand that. And then we don't pick again until I don't even know when we pick again, to tell you the truth. Oh, boy.
Carolina is interesting that they moved up because they got Deontay Johnson. They moved up one spot to get in the first round, and then Buffalo is going to pick tomorrow. That's weird. So they must have thought Buffalo was going to draft their guy or trade out of their guy. Local receiver. I understand it. Hey, great day. Great first round, you guys. Great for everybody to join us, man. Hang out. See y'all next day. Later.
Later.
Later.